All right. So yeah, the goal, we're just gonna build a little Christmas village, I guess. I guess we can leave people on. No real point. Realistic little Christmas village. Probably gonna build it by the border. 1920 start. There you go, initial buildings. Don't build anything. And we're just gonna do default. So yeah, I haven't really played around with I'm just horsing around. I haven't played around with the Christmas village stuff yet. The Christmas village stuff. Early start horses. We did do an early start playthrough with like the crappy trucks you get. So these are even worse. And you can add 1 to 4 horses. I'm not sure if it like scales up or if you have access to the trucks right away or the horses right away. I do have about 62,000 mods installed. So this particular initializing building types can kind of cook for a minute sometimes. Sometimes. All times. Also, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I didn't want to start a new playthrough because I won't be here to continue it, leave you all on the edge of your seats. Although, full realistic mode's not really good for a 1 episode stream. I'm not sure if I can build a functioning village in that time. I think if we just try and do something tiny and quaint and not functional, we can. Like, you couldn't build that picture in this time. Look at the parking. They're pulled nose in too, eh? Can you see my mouse? No. Like along the front of that building, front right? Backing out right onto that road. Stuff like that used to work because the Dodge Ram didn't exist yet. Now there's a chance you're just blind both ways when you're in a parking spot. Actually, though, there's a much larger difference in like the average size of car. Like, I guess this is this is a picture of somewhere Soviet, so it's a bad example because they very well could all be the same car. Speaking of, I forgot my glasses. I'll be back in 1 second. There is indeed more than one model of vehicle. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. Vintage Skoda and the like. It looks like there's a model with a trunk, a short trunk, and a hatchback model. Wait for the program to respond. That's a great start. Also, hello. Can you build this in game? I guess you can't. The giant thing on the left? I wonder if that's the new hospital. Oh, that's cool. It's still loading in OBS and showing on the stream, but not on my screen. As long as it's loading somewhere. I forgot I normally do this part before I start the stream. Initializing vehicles. I also have a million vehicle mods, and they added all the new early start stuff too. Initializing vehicles. Ah, there it goes. There aren't even semaphores. Man, that took it a hot minute, eh? Probably could have hit start a lot later on the on the game. Generating trees. See, that's legit. You know what though? I'd rather it did it now. I've noticed with a bunch of new games, they have quick loading times, but every time you place a building or delete a building, the game hitches for a second. Like, I don't like the map. Restart. What do I got here? So what we're looking for is a large border. They've changed how the large borders work with the early start. We do not want American. Natonian. So the large borders have unlimited throughput. It's not going to give me a large border, is it? Oh man, that's rude. So large borders have unlimited throughput now. Like the vehicles don't have to wait in line, but the small ones they do. There's no large border. Come on, game, really? Or did I miss one? Well, there's two borders side by side. We might just do that. Although that's awful. With the early start, they're so slow. Using two different borders. Alright, well, you take what you get, right? It is a hospital. I think it's in the game. I think they might have added it. I won't be able to click it yet. Well, that is unfortunate. We don't have our own large border. Probably never going to go over to this one. I'm just going to kind of follow the height line, where the road will be fairly level. And then what? We got these two. And the lake? Okay, we can probably make this work with the lake. So we're not really going for a profit or like anything in particular. I just kind of want to mess around with the horses a bit. You know, it's before Christmas. Don't really want to start a new playthrough right now. Gravel right there. Oh yeah, and we don't have an unlimited order, so we might need it. Anyways, we're gonna need to start with free construction depots. This is gonna make such a lineup at the border. I'm not sure how the new borders work, if they all do it. Anyways, we're gonna build a little town right here, so it'll be closest. So, there's gravel over here. And then we'll put some 15 free construction offices. That's a lot. That's new. Anyways, T is flipped. I want them to look similar. Or how mad it'll get if I copy paste this. Probably shouldn't. This is probably so you can terraform easier. I don't know why. Why we need 15. Immediately builds 15. I think I'm gonna need bigger border. No, we'll just have to make our own sources earlier. You source this border, copy, paste. You source that border, copy, throw that down. There was gravel right here or something, yeah. So we'll do gravel, we'll do dump trucks on this side. So we'll eventually swap them there. Dump trucks. We want horses. Mods are off. So I can still build the trucks. .8 tons, they are bad. 1.1 tons of gravel versus 4 it was with the other early starts. And they're slower. How do I horse around here? 1 or 2 horses. And I can make it even slower. We obviously want 2 horses. How do I fuel them? I think we're going to need a lot of these. Although, maybe we're not paving roads as much. Horse cranes. Large horse passenger wagon. Ooh, 4 horses? Yeah. We'll put one of those on both sides, so we're getting workers from both sides. Just to start. And then what? This side. We'll do the covered stuff. 1 or 2 again. We can do dark brown horses. Flatbeds over here. I'm gonna end up buying a truck by accident. Did we buy cranes yet? I don't think so. Were there any, like, horse posers? Quick brown horse rode past the slow Russell Bolt. I feel like it's missing buildings I would need. There's nothing... Okay, there's a horse concrete mixer. Okay, we'll put that over here. All right, that's probably a lot of horses. What are we going to build? Should probably build a construction yard just so I can move them to something sensible. Oh. Yeah. We have more than 24 on each side, eh? How slow they are. What do you take as fuel? They take hay, apparently. Probably shouldn't put this on the main road. I don't think we took anything that has gas. Yeah, we're gonna need to fuel these up. Horse feeder, free. I can have 20. I'm actually gonna move those back an inch. Now, did we get to start with distribution offices? Do. I want him to kind of have prio, so I'm going to put him here. What moves? Hey, this moves fuel. This probably, is it crops? They take crops? Yeah. Two for crops, one for fuel. We're going to tell it to load at the border and unload here and here. And he's figured out. And then I'm going to take one of these. Oh, we already did. I'm going to do the same thing over here. And do 2 for crops, 1 for fuel. Then I'm actually going to put down some free gas stations, just in case I accidentally buy a truck. I don't think I saw bulldozers or anything with the horses. There you go. You can also fill that. Unload until it's 50% full. We have really small capacity. You don't want your trucks to do like frivolous runs, but they're so small that it's going to take them 10 loads to do it anyways. And then we have fuel, and then I could probably take this handy dandy construction office assign tool here. I'm gonna grab a bunch. Those are the passenger wagons. I usually put them on 2. All my constructing dudes on 1. That. I'm gonna go to group 2. Grab my wagons. Then I can just select them. Now I have auto build on. I shouldn't need to do that. I do actually need to turn up the radius in all of them. This doesn't copy paste, or does it? Copy assign constructions, no. 0.87 tons. We're only doing horses. I'm not actually starting like a whole playthrough. Just kind of messing with the horses. This is probably a good button to click though. Yeah, 0.87 tons concrete. And I really should have reloaded to start by a triple border, because they'd all be able to drive through at once. This way they're going to be lining up a lot. And we're going to end up with back and forth because I'm not being like too specific about them. Now, 0.87 tons of concrete. We should probably, yeah. 36 tons? That's not too bad. Oh, they found something. So they've reworked this other border. You can actually download a mod to make all the borders do it. But they'd all be able to drive through at once. I think we probably should have done that. We're going to have a lot of line. Okay, so... anything with the green arrows a mod. I'll try not to use any for production. I'm probably going to decorate the village. Didn't really use mods on our last playthrough, so I miss them. Gravel quarry. So these don't have outputs in early start. Gravel processing plant. And this doesn't have an input. There you go. So they fit. This has an output, though. It's going to want a storage. $800 tons. They hold 1 ton. This is big enough. Want them to build the construction offices first so I can have more vehicles. See, they're already crisscrossing. That's kind of bad. Now, they would have to, right? Because I only put open stuff on this side and covered stuff on that side. We put concrete on both sides. They need workers already, which is a really good sign, actually. We have crops in our depot. Some fuel. Oh, they get 12. Oh, yeah. They're foreign workers. They get 12 hours. I'm trying to think about what the bare minimum we would need to set up our workers would be. Height map. I don't think you can actually build paved road yet, so I won't be able to do roundabouts, because they'll drive on both sides. Build the gravel here. I'm not too concerned about pollution. We'll give them a little hospital. I probably should have built this right here for the new gravel. Now I've disconnected this. I don't want them to build this until after they built that. I've clicked pi. You know what, actually, we might end up with some trucks parked and some not. I don't like how this road worked out. Yeah, that should be good. They found the other job first. I see what happened. Or maybe I clicked high on it first. Oh, the fuel got here first. They all targeted the same gas station. How come you didn't do anything? Because you went to get gas over there? Oh, that's so silly. They're just going to be out now. Oh, yeah, that's all he holds. He's almost full. Never mind. I was like 0.05? I guess that's a lot, like a lot of tons of food for a horse. It was the gas hitting the one station. I should have kept this road separated till they were fueled up. And they're off. He didn't turn in, so he's going to the far one. So, these guys are going to be horses working in here, I think. Or they might need gas, actually. I'm not sure yet. When in doubt. Our fuel depot. Fill them up. Everybody just went to the other side. That's not so bad, though. There's only so many jobs to do. Everyone's out of gas. I should have done the gas first, and not gas. I mean, crops. This one doesn't even have a driver. It's impressive. He's just chilling. Mechanical components already. Oh, a conveyor. Cool. I guess I did connect it after, yeah. It's my bad. Forgot the customs house. I also like to put those at the top so I can see it. Yeah, man. We could filter it. Fuel. Hey. No, I can't. Oh yeah, there it is. Fuel and crops. I didn't need to because that's all they're targeting. It won't do the wrong thing. I keep clicking that word instead of the the building. Kind of want to build one over here too. See the red dots? They all change at once. You're lined up. Goes like that, you're not. Let's put it back a bit this time. Gas. Wooden horse feeder? Oh, there was a better one. Oh, I would have to build it. No, it gave me 23 ones, so we're using those. You know, this is too far for that other one, actually. I'm not even going to make a distribution office, I don't think. Let's just do a road depot. You still only get 7 of these. Here. Oh, this has access to a lot more stuff. One covered wagon and a cistern. Oh, I just bought them from the Soviet border. They're gonna take forever to get here, and then they're gonna leave. I don't think that's gonna work. Is this it? Or cistern? Heading to depot. Load crops. Horse feeder. Unload crops. Cancel, go to depot. So now he should look for gas, actually. Which he should do there. And where's the cistern? Load fuel, put it there. They'll run a loop, they'll be a bit wasteful, but there'll be fuel over here when my dudes get over here. Just like that. That's awful. Doesn't actually need that much stuff. I want these done last. Like, if you have nothing else to do, can they even see it? No? They don't quite reach it. It's the gravel road, takes a bit of distance out. Were there bulldozers? Never did. I put something in every slot, eh? I bought some horse cranes. No, but I don't see regular bulldozers either. Torpedo. 70 kilometers an hour. And that's not a mod? That's fast. We're kind of sticking with the horses, so... They're making progress. We're gonna make such long lines at the border. But that's okay, because once they start driving over here, right, they'll be all spread out. What is the minimum we need for a city? We're gonna need power. There's power. So a common mistake that I make is it's like super easy to put power right here, right? This can't catch on fire. Neither can this. So your first building, well, this can. But the power is more important. I like to put the first transformer near where I think I'm going to have a fire station. Which is going to be here. Especially with horses and how slow they are. Yeah, we could probably fit a fire station like here, if the town is here, and then power over here. Maybe all the utilities go in here. Gonna build a priority switch too. This kind of lets you pick the inputs and outputs. So if we do make our own power, like wind, I don't know if there's an early start power building. That's the one. Don't forget to hit start. Otherwise they won't build it. Not doing bad, actually. Why are you guys all... I forgot my own hotkeys. 2, 2. Those are all covered trucks and stuff, yeah. Building is not finished. What? Ah, build. Making sure everyone's targeting everything. I'm not going to send my workers over here. Made a mistake. I'm going to have to delete one of my free construction depots because I placed them all. I don't think workers are going to make it from there to here. We can check. Where's a worker? So they'll jump out at 12 hours. Now you can pull them from the border and make them bounce between bus stops. I never really do that. But you could. We could have a bus stop right here to load to build the town, actually. Stuck behind the old 2-horse. What's the speed difference? 16 and 21? Can't place signs on dirt roads. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna make 2 roads and limit one of them to 17. Two roads might still help, actually. I'm just letting off everywhere I've let off before. If you just let off in your previous node, then just drag and hit it. And if your scroll's on the same. So I usually, when I'm building my first road, can't do it from a node. Please. The scroll changes what it is. I'm usually full scroll when I'm building big roads like that, because then later, when I'm trying to match up with it, it's also full scroll. Which is a lot easier than if you're like a little bit off. Now, this seems to be snapping at all the scroll levels, but sometimes it can be wonky. Yeah, we did do that. Ooh, there's nothing in it. Amazing. What about this one? What it is, what it was, what it shall be. Storm, Merry Christmas. Do you keep horses for the entire run? No, I actually don't even think it's best to buy horses right now. They're actually worse than what I have access to, by far. This dump truck holds 4 tons and does 20. My horse holds 1 ton and does 17, and that's the upgraded one. No, I don't think it's even beneficial for right now. It also took forever to load in. Otherwise, I would have restarted. I didn't get near a big border, so I don't know how that'll affect us. But I'm also only planning on building a little Christmas town, so I'm not really starting a playthrough. See, he's out of gas, so he can't move to fill up the gas so that we have gas. So there... And there's no NATO horse. Okay, I got a solution. Gotta buy another horse here. Assuming he'll come from here again. Heading to depot. Yeah, only this time, he's got to get the crops on this side. Oh, I bought the wrong one. There was room, I don't know why I deleted it. I accidentally bought the one that holds fuel. I need you to grab hay there and bring it, I don't remember, to one of these. Not this one. Oh, you're the worst. Grab hay, put it there, and then grab hay here. And also put it there. And then cancel what you're doing right now. To make you do this. So you should do a 180. No, you're supposed to turn around, buddy. Unless you're getting fuel, that would work. Sweet. 0.09 tons. Think like. Here, we can put some... Oh, look, someone did it for me. You beat me to it. I'm gonna say, we can put some, hats on the screen for everybody. Just gonna build a little town by this lake, I guess. Not that lake. This lake. Twin Lakes. No, I doubt it'll get that big. I'm not looking to, like, actually do a playthrough. I just kind of wanted to chill, say Merry Christmas, you know? But who knows? I've done that before. I went to test cars one time and ended up in the year 2000. Vehicle needs to refuel. Yeah, man. That's... I can see how this game frustrates new players. Because, like, his job is to put the fuel in the gas station, and he has it in his trunk, but he's out of gas, so he's stuck in the border. They can always go home. Like, I can't make him put the fuel in that. He's in the same boat. That's what we got that other vehicle doing. He should drop it off, even if he runs out of gas on the way. Which he might. Oh, you ride at foot level. That's an interesting choice. Appreciate it. Biddies. Yeah, we got a bad roll. I just put it on a random map. It took a long time to load. So we don't have the new border. The new borders have infinite throughput. I think we will put something here because I'm not really... We should spend the NATO bucks too, right? Although there's nothing to spend them on if we're sticking with horses, actually. Trams. This is a really good early start. Although now there's that rocket or whatever it is. I kind of want to buy that just to see it. Where'd my list of vehicles go? Oh, used. No. Fire truck. We will need those. Horse concrete. Sewage. So we're going to need that too. I guess we could start designing the... No. I should let them build this first so they don't get confused. No, they won't get confused. Horse ice wagon. Bring your steak over on a nice block of ice. Well, we're going to need to do the bare minimum for a town to get it set up in one stream. So we won't have plumbing. We'll probably just have a sewage tank and water tank. Now, we're going to put the power here. So we're going to have to start the town here. So we can have a fire station here. So they can't burn down. I guess I don't even need those to start. They can get it directly from the houses, too. There's no, like, early start transformer. It's still, like... Here's your giant dude. They started this? Of course they have. No demolition office challenge. There we go. Once they start something, it's permanent. Low prio. Don't actually need that one. Hard to grab that wire. Power's probably going to go right, more likely. We have fuel here and not elsewhere. I probably should have built more fuel distribution. Although I think they'll keep up. I don't know. I put 2 crop wagons and 1 fuel wagon on each side, but we're not using fuel. I just figured it'd be better to have it for when I inevitably accidentally buy something that uses fuel. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, they're parked. Come help, man. No, let's give them more. Horse feeders. No one should ever need to drive in here after but the fire department. Already one there. How much gas do they need? Probably a lot, eh? That's a good start. And there, please. You can also change their percent, right? And normally you want them, like, that's why it starts at 30%, because the free gas station holds like 20 tons, and the first vehicle holds like 11 tons on a regular start. So you don't want to send it until it's like half empty, so it can hold a full vehicle. But our vehicles hold 1 ton, and this holds 8 tons, so we'd actually want to fill them a bit fuller. And you can adjust them like this, or you can just do all of them at once. Oh, let's go for 70 and keep them all moving. Now. Did he figure it out? I don't think he's here yet. He's not there yet. And he is going to be out of gas first. But he should dump enough there to fill up his tank 10 times. And I want to remove this from his route, but I can't yet. I think it's because he hasn't touched a home. He doesn't have a home. Maximums. Wait. He's not cooking? Why is there a turbo button on my horse? Yeah! Go! So I can make them all go faster, but I'd have to click them all individually? That sounds like a bad mechanic. Turbo booster horse. Man, remember the old computers with the turbo buttons on the front? One of my buddies had one, because that's who had computers. And it had Tetris on it. And the game would only play, like, regularly if you pushed the turbo button on the computer. And if you unturboed it, it would play so slowly you could get to, like, level 200, no problem. It just made it easy. Phantom, hello. We turboed this horse. Hey, but actually, would I have to click every vehicle? Do they all have turbo? That sounds like... Oh, man. So they're just... There's got to be a way to adjust that globally. There's no way they put it in. Yeah, if you want your vehicles to go full speed, you have to click every single one of them individually. What's the difference? There's no, like, pop-up or anything? Why wouldn't I want my horses to go at full speed? Oh, it has stamina. Okay. Okay, the horses have stamina. So I guess the stopped ones are resting? No, he's good. Okay, well, let's see what happens when they run out. Where is... Okay, first. Where's this horse? He turned around to get gas. He turned around. He never made it there to drop off the fuel because he turned around. And I can't even prevent him from doing that? Yes, I can. Alright. I was going to say because you have to have a node here. So one thing you can do, they have a chance to change course at every node. Actually, aren't many here. But there's a path connector tool. I have it hotkeyed to 3. It's my third most used tool, and you can remove nodes. But what I'm going to do, so he got 2 here, because that was the first node. His job was to put the fuel in the gas station here, which is also his job, by the way. He has fuel on board, and he's decided he doesn't have enough gas to fill up the gas station. And that truck has fuel on board, but he decided here that he needed gas before he filled up the gas station here, and turned around, and now he's driven all the way back here to get fuel. And now he's going to do the exact same thing again, actually. He's going to drive there, get to that node, be out of gas, and then turn around and come back. So what we're going to do is after he passes this point, I'm going to destroy the road. And then he can't turn around and come back. I don't know what he'll do then. He might go park in the depot, but I took that away from him. He might run out of gas on the spot. Didn't I put another gas station here? I did. Here. And I put these right on those names. It's actually bad. Cistern that's parked. Like, I keep clicking the word. You can move that too, actually. That's... So there has to be a name. So if I didn't place a new one, it would have said, error, you need a name to cover your buildings. Just because they need a name here. Don't know why, but they do. Black horses are the best, are they, Phantom? Oh yeah, look at him go. Not suitable as a stop. Building not finished. I don't have any stops for you yet. We'll get you looping in a minute. Better hurry though, because I gotta delete this road actually. Freaking disappeared. I am gonna do. Wow. No, just fast. Just fast. Give her. That's just so this other dude can't turn around here. He already turned around though. Hey. Check again at this node, buddy. I deleted that road. Yeah, he's just saying he's out of gas. I know. You don't have a home. Look though, it's like throttling off empty. You can do it. This is totally meant to happen. I don't want to view the area where the problem exists. No! Vehicle needs to refuel. Fuel station found. Okay. Huh. Go. Cancel go to depot. All stations in range have issues. Yes, they do. Because you're holding the fuel. I'm just gonna have to keep creeping them out this way, I guess. It's too much. It's too much for that, though. And I don't want to build another distribution office yet. How's the gravel coming? Global oil crisis. In the one game I'm not using fuel, the price tanks right at the start. 1990s PCs came in two flavors, DX and SX. DX were the better units, and the SX ran at half speed. Pushing turbo ramped up the performance. 286, 386. 486. Get the old L1s and L2s. Play Rampage on your Commodore. They're done the first phase, actually, on this one. They're done all the gravel there. Same with here, which means they're going to start bringing gravel further. Which will run them out of gas if they get over here. Because you're an idiot. Yes, you. See, they're barely keeping up with what we have here. So I don't want to make them go much further. And I'm about to add another 50 vehicles. I'm just going to need more of these. Even though you're still limited to the 5 free ones? Yeah. We can always delete it after or whatever. Load. I think that's gas. So remember we turned that other one up to 70? So if I set this one a bit lower to 50, he'll still help with the close stations when they're below 50%, which is what I want. I want fuel here, right? But if they get over 50 and below 70, he'll still keep filling them. He'll stop targeting these and move on to the further ones. And I think if we get a bit of fuel here, he's decided to do this one first though, so what do I know? That one is empty. It's a fair. Horses run out of hay. They also have a turbo button, which is why we're discussing 1990s era computers. You know, the best thing about that is the internet used to be free and it came in cereal boxes. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud now. That was all the internet we ever had, cereal boxes. 100 hours of free internet with your cereal. Used all 100 to download one MP3. Yeah, horses run out of hay, which is their fuel. So I had a bunch of early start mods that did this as well, actually. Farm refueling station, that's fuel. This one fuels coal, see? But with the mods, like here's the modded horse feeding yard. You had to kickstart it with oil, and then it started a script, and then you could fill it with hay, and it would work. The new, they kind of bypass that, so there's actually a mechanic for them to just eat crops without having to pour diesel on it first. Throw a few calories in. I'm not sure what max speed does. I wonder if he's wearing down his stamina quicker than this one without max speed, even though they're doing the same speed because he's held up by this one. 64.96, 63.96, 62.95. They're the same vehicle too, so it's a great comparison. 61, 60. Oh, it's going back up now. Oh no, it's not counting. You go faster. Okay, it's raining. Gassy hay, I know. It's going. You got cranes. I feel like my horse cranes are going to drive little enough. We can leave the turbos on. Good for you, Hailstorm. Good for you. Horse crane. Max speed. Yeah. I'm not sure how the mechanics work yet. That's kind of why I wanted to load this up. We're not really doing a serious playthrough. Just building like a little town here. We're going to use the Christmas lights and stuff. I don't have any buildings to attach them to yet. I can remember where they are. Oh, I can. They only light up in December, but I've hotkeyed it to 9. I think, which should light them up, no? Supposed to. Maybe it needs to be nighttime? So you see I can't build here, right? But, oh man, I've played this in a while. What is it? Control Shift B? Yeah, get out of here. Now I can build here. Control Shift B. It lets you build roads there too. No? Yeah. I think this one color changes is what it's saying. I don't know if I need all 3 of those buttons. Control B works. Much easier on the hand. Christmas lights, yes. Although I can't get them to light up like I used to. They'll light up in December though, so. I have them hotkeyed because in my other playthroughs I put the red ones in Lennon's eyes, and then I can push 9 to make his eyes flash red when we're driving by them. Other than they're driving back and forth, it's actually going pretty smoothly. Figured it. Everyone I click on is always out of gas. Yeah, like a worker truck, you know? Shouldn't you be turboed? So I've played before a modded playthrough with horses, But the early start DLC just added them in this week, I think. It's very recent that these were added into vanilla. And I have access to better vehicles. You know what I just realized is the biggest fix? The legs aren't spinning. They're actually running, like horses. I hadn't even noticed till now. Should also make a save file, so there is one. Yeah, the modded horses. How would we have a free spot anywhere? No, filled with duds. Concrete mixer came all the way over here. Somebody's bringing fuel here now, too. And there's fuel there. Are you good to try your thing? Where are we? Ardubis. So you don't want this one anymore. Eximus Village? It's going to be here. Going to be. I'm trying to build more construction depots so we can get this accelerated a little bit. Gonna spend those NATO bucks too. Extra 100 horses to help us out. Otherwise known as one Toyota Corolla. Do I ever do a serious playthrough? I have. Yes, I have in the past. Horses can't carry building materials that far. Not with that attitude. He just did, though. Boom. We'll get there. These are set to low. They should do the other stuff first. Although a lot of this is set to low, actually. I don't see myself really running out of workers at the border, because I physically can't get to them quick enough. So I don't think I need to rush to, like, have my own people. I missed that one when I set this one up. Now he's bringing fuel down here, which has got this side started. And I have these guys on a loop. Fill this one. But they've gone to get gas here now, which is okay. That could actually be part of your job. There, so they load at this border, and then they unload at these 3 gas stations. And they're going to come back. We'll probably actually do all 4. And then they won't be so wasted just chilling over here. And there were 2 of them, right? Yeah. You do that too. And we should only have 1 line. Didn't I delete this, dude? Okay, no. Yeah, and you can do that too. He's just filling this gas station. All right, we've got the fuel distributed down our whole road. How many of these have we built? 13 horse feeders. I don't know how smart they are. Let's find out. Oh, he's going to get fuel. Okay. I'm curious if after he unloads and he's empty, he sees that all the rest of his jobs are unload, and he goes straight back to load. That would be best. Otherwise, this is kind of a silly loop. Random gen map, yeah. Otherwise, I definitely have a large border to start near. Just default everything realistic. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. Low. Katerina Sofia Kirilovna. No idea. Kirilovna. Going to the gravel quarry. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. I see what you mean. Workers can't go that far. To the far one. Yeah. They're just going to keep bouncing off. They're not even going to make it here. They're going here. At 12 hours, they get out. Once they build the depot over here, I'll build them their own construction depot over there. Did they get there? They didn't make it. See? They jumped out right before. Now, that's fixable. More direct route. So we are going to need our own workers, actually. There you go. Should save about 2 hours off the drive. That's just to get gravel going here. Yeah, if they send workers over here, it's just a waste. So my gravel and concrete trucks currently have nothing closer to do. Sewage tank. Water substation. Power. I don't really want to come down this side of the road because I'm going to block everything. Power, water, sewer. What do they need to survive? Kind of far from the gravel too, actually. But we were going to put a fire station here. Two vehicles, one vehicle, 5 vehicles. Small heat plant. Does that show then? Yeah. This one doesn't need heat. Neither does that one. Neither does this one. None of the early start fire stations need heat. You can tell, because if I grab a house, it wants heat. So they don't care. Oh, requires research. Requires research. Okay. 2 or 1 vehicle. Fuel or horses. Oh, there's only 1 horse fire station. Okay. Well, that's the one. And we wanted him near the power, but also where he's going to get citizens. I think that's going to be here. Right on the edge. Power, water, sewer. There you go, buddy. Bean Man. I got you. I got you. You're lucky I'm good with numbers. Where did I miss Bean Man's message? How did you... Out of the blue. Out of the blue. We're just chilling. There's horses now in vanilla. A wild bean has appeared. Right? That's what I was gonna show you. Here, I'll just buy one and delete it. My modded horses are not that good. Watch the legs on these babies. So, everything had to spin before. I guess the new horses can frolic? Yeah, they just added horses to the DLC. I've played 1900 starts before, purely through mods, though. And this is the modded single-person horse. There's no turbo button. It does say it eats hay now, actually. But their legs work a little bit different. 18? Bankrupt. See, I feel like these passenger ones should always be turboed. Oh yeah, look at them go. They gallop on for a second, didn't they? Yes, all the vehicles we're actually using are the vanilla early start horses so far. Construction offices 3 and 5. Probably auto search and find it again anyways. So we made groups. Group 1 is everybody except the buses, and group 2 is the buses. So I just hit 2 and it's group 3 and 5 are the buses. I could rename them all, but don't know if we're going to get that far into this one. Rename object. See, no, we're gonna break it now. I was gonna name it with the thing, and yeah. Not as bad of a backup as I thought. I think it's because they're so slow getting everywhere else. Four tons of bricks. This is almost done. Need more worker vans. See, they're gonna end up sending workers over here too, and that's useless to us. Placed all 15 of the free construction offices though. And they're all full. So I gotta wait till we build one of these. I'll empty out one of these. I'll move it over there and put some buses. Ran out of goods. Ran out of fuel. Wait. What's wrong with that one? I needed a coffee too. There's probably a coffee shop over here or something. Smooth. That's an interesting one. The horses look a lot nicer, like actually using their legs to move. It's a significant amount faster. Horse-drawn cement mixer, yes. Yeah, we need horse-drawn everything, right? If we're gonna survive. I don't know how well it's gonna work. We're actually making good progress on everything, you know? So I don't know if I'd want to try graveling a road, because there's no bulldozers. Plus, nothing goes above 30 anyways. Better get the hay going. We should, actually. Grow our own fuel? Grow your own fuel. Didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, it looks right size and everything. Those all hold fuel. Oh, no. This one holds crops. This is the only horse farm. Oh, it has a little horse on it. These are probably too big for the early start vehicles. Enough. $2,400 tons with a rail, 4,800 tons with a rail. That's massive. How much concrete does that take? Only 90 tons. Ah, there it is. 300 tons. Bricks. That's too much. They're gonna need to come in here. Yeah, I like the roads on this thing. Don't. Look at all the vehicles already on the way to this. They're gonna cross the highway. I've changed my mind. I think that's too far. All the fields? I'm gonna put them right here. Oh, they're gonna come from both sides, though, actually. A little farm? Whatever causes the most traffic, right? Speaking of, we should put some fuel there. Or hay, I should say. Which one do they come out of? They won't get fuel. Ah, they might get fuel. Both ways. If you delete them, I'd like to move them over now, but I'd lose all my fertility. The game kind of keeps you from cheesing it. You place a field, it has a high fertility, but if you delete it and place another field, it's to keep you from resetting your fertility, but it gets nuked. Otherwise, I'd probably move those over a little bit. So I could fit this one. Did I place a fuel station here? I never did, eh? Another horse feeder. This is gonna soak up everything, but our concrete trucks were driving across to here anyways. Who have got 5 reassigned, but not 3. So they're kind of asking for workers sometimes too. They're never gonna get them. We need these to finish. Tell me when that's done, will you? Almost actually done. Eventually filled with building. Everything eventually filled. Power, water, sewer. We will need a technical office. The path's hitting, so I can't make the road connect. Oh, that's a gas station, so it's not a road. Fair. We're gonna have more power lines. So this one is going to take care of the sewage. He's going to bring it there. Sewage, and then the one that gets the water, we're going to put it right beside the water. Which is going to be here for the start. Let's just set this to the source. Water. And we'll need one for garbage too. Should probably be with this one. Or if it'll let me do that. You copy source to him. Horse waste wagon. No small, no large, just horse waste. Is that it? Yep. There we go. Done. That's water, sewer, waste. We have power, fire, food, and friggin' other stuff. Although we're gonna make way too much pollution here if I put the factory there. Oh yeah, definitely. Now you can play on non-realistic mode and just insta-build if you want. Just not in realistic mode. There's also a turbo command, but it makes the game wonky, especially after you have people. Just pins one of your cores wide open. I just need stronger cores. Horse feeders. What are these ones all doing? I have them on an endless loop. Build these. This is eating a lot of time. I didn't really want them going over there yet. It's set to low, so it's kind of like if they didn't have anything else to do that. It's really pushing them out. Posture. Posture. Well, what else are we going to need? Probably going to need a small clinic. If not a hospital. These have to have fuel, apparently. Oh, no. Here we go. Horse clinic. These things are so slow, eh? I wonder if we should have a road there, too. No. The people are going to need to walk here. Small clinic. Don't need police yet. We will need a kindergarten. Don't know if we're going to need a road into there yet. They can cross the road everywhere. Normally I use like crosswalks and stuff, but just like horses. Pretty sure that's not what I just clicked. Monuments? Oh yeah, look at that. Don't want to actually build this yet, I don't think. Close enough? They'll grow. They'll grow into it. They'll grow into it. Yeah, you need the doodads. Definitely need the doodads. We still haven't built a single thing. Everything I placed has been a free instant. We're very close. Here it is. This is the man. With the crane and the 16 workers? Possibly. Crane accelerates the workers a bit. I think he accelerates 6 workers by 5 times. So we should have 41 workers equivalent, I think. And then there's productivity levels and there's a bit other things. They're not very productive. We got it, though. We got it. All right. These are all parked. So come here. Now, I wanted to put some of these over here, too. Is this almost done? Yeah, it's the same thing. If I did that with this one and was like, you all move here, it would interrupt their job, which is why I chose this one. I just want another depot put over here. You there, source. That. Gravel, concrete, open, workers. I can actually do it with 4 trucks. Dump truck, concrete truck, worker truck, open truck. Yeah. Tiny radius, please. Yeah. Truck. Who are we kidding? Passenger. Concrete. Covered. Oh, that's just not correct. Flatbed. That's the word I was looking for. So now they're restricted to this range, so they should just bounce between that border and this. It'll take them forever. My other guys can still come over here and help too. Look at that. That's the water. Have to assign the sources here. Turn up the range. Interesting, it can't hold hay. What day is it? It's Horsemas Eve. Very good. Gallop on. On the first day of Horsemas. Horse-covered wagons. Change depot. Well, now we have a few free ones, actually. I'm gonna eventually move a bunch of them to here. Now, we should just get more, actually. I can leave all those. I have one free one. I have the other free one where I need it. Yeah. Horse, concrete. Don't think I need more covered ones. Lots of those. I think they're full now. Yeah, they're full. So is the borders for a minute, actually. As we launch. What, I put 4 in, and they hold 24, so yeah, we just launched 40 new trucks, I think. 44 if you count these ones. Although when we get that, that's just going to be 48 new vehicles, spending NATO dollars to bring construction goods in from far. New vehicle. Open hopper. finished both. Very close to the same time, too. But that means everyone's focused on the infrastructure now. Food. You think we need food, eh? Compost. Not that food, though. This food. Ah, it has 2 hookups. Yeah, this will be good. Made a pretty small space here. In the meantime. Good spot. I'm gonna put that fancy thing there. See, I think I'm gonna put 2 storages off this, and I believe one of them is a rail. This one. Oh, there's no rail at that border? Get out of here. We don't have a rail at our borders? I probably should have checked that. We might end up needing a... Bit far. Bit far. I don't like that corner. There you go. They brought anything here yet? Of course they have. I don't know if this is a good spot for this, because I want to put a meat freezer on it too. Because there's no way the horse thing's fast enough. What am I looking for? Food storage, meat storage. I usually don't like putting an intersection that close to a rail, because then the intersection can be stopped by the rail. But I doubt we're ever going to get a train, so what's it going to matter? Is there going to be a road here down by the water? No, I don't think so. In that case, we should put one of the other industries that requires a road on this piece. Which I think one of the gyms needs a road. Required. Soviet functionalism. Indoor pool. Sport hall. Which one looks like it has a view? Neither. Okay, which one's better? 10 for 70, 15 for 75. The other one's a better worker ratio. It was sport hall. So what's that? Food, meat, storage, train, kindergarten, sport hall. I'm gonna need the regular school too, actually. Oh, thinks it's on water. That's fair. It's a little bit closer to that than I'd like. Trees down the path as well. It's a bit bleak out right now, so you can't tell. Oh, it's almost December, though. Are you ready for this? The most extravagant Soviet light show, 1920. It should have turned on. I don't know what's going on. Christmas lights seem to be broken. So even when I get the tool out, they're not lighting up. I wonder if they need power. I bet you they need power. I'll bet they need power. Not giving them power down there. Don't even have power anywhere yet. Farm? How's the gravel going? Where's the gravel gone? Hitting close? Christmas is canceled. Hope not. Oh, we got quite the lineup here now. That's all the new vehicles we bought. Once they get spread out, it should be better. Also, if we'd started over here, it would be better. Or if we'd started somewhere with a full throughput border. Now, once these guys start swarming in... they're never gonna finish. Like, they will, when this guy helps. Golden age of progress, right? They're chilly. Giant school, kindergarten. Gonna be paths. What is that? That is a meat freezer. Yeah, so it doesn't need anything nice near it. Is there, garbages? Still the same ones, eh? Stand. For small garbage containers. Large. I think that's all we'll need. It's right down in the nice spot, though. It hit every single building. It would hit this one, too. That's a great spot. But I already planted trees. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we already planted the trees. I paused for a second. I'm hoping not to cancel any of their jobs that were on the way here. The buildings are pickier than the paths, right? Sometimes can't fit the building, but you can fit path afterwards, although we've janked it a little, but that's a good spot. That'll hit him and him and him. That's a clinic, though. They need 2 garbages. I don't think you can separate it this early. They're gonna make hazardous waste as well. They're going to be the only one doing it, so it can be out here. So then, something you can do, you click them, notify, right? That'll tell me when it's done. Prohibit waste disposal. This means they can't use it until I let them do it. And this will keep them from putting, let's say, mixed waste here and hazardous here, which I would just deal with. But really, I want the mixed waste here so that this one hits this building. You know what I'm saying? I haven't connected the sports center yet. I should. But yeah, that just doesn't let them put garbage in it now. Look at them all. We got it pretty busy here already. Once this border starts actually cooking, yeah, there we go. I assume there's a lot of people wasting time coming down here. No, not even. Concrete, gravel, asphalt, bricks, boards. Yeah. Bricks and boards. There's no crane over here. You source there. Speed it up a bit. There's still only one worker truck over here. He's moving though. And with the one worker truck and the one crane, you know, you guys can all kick it. How about that? We don't know. This does nothing in the winter. Was I supposed to build horse plows? Are we missing horse plows and it's hurting us? Reindeer. No, that's a mod. Why did it switch to water? I turned off mods. No, there's no horse snowplow unless I import Santa. Although, we are doing a Christmas playthrough. What's more out of touch with the playthrough? Buying the Russo Belt vehicle snowplows? Having Santa. Which one's worse? Santa. Plowing speed 22. Plowing speed 12. This one's twice as fast on the road, but plows half as fast. Santa's half as fast on the road, but plows twice as fast. I think we're gonna have to have Santa. Otherwise, Christmas is canceled, right? I wonder if Santa uses fuel or what's that? Fire station. He's going to want to cross the road with a pad, and he can't where he is now. Just to get into the town, right? To get workers. Technical office, doesn't matter. These are mods too. I could buy them. I don't know how this is gonna work. Worst case Ontario, we delete it. Santa's missing. That's because it's not Christmas. They're real. Look at them. Those are totally real. Let's see. Now he's got to go get hay. So we're hay eaters. Should be some here. And then we should be a snowplow. They seem to have a lot of trouble turning. There he goes. Yeah, so the new horses are actually kind of nice. That's a mod. That's the first mod we've used. There doesn't seem to be a horse snowplow. So the modded, or the vanilla horses now actually kind of trot around, you know? But if we're going to have horses drawing snowplows, we have to make do. The old spinny legs. Communist Party drones. We need to get some birds now. I just combined it into one piece so the symbol would disappear. They're actually almost done building the farm. I wasn't expecting that. We're running out of fuel, I think. Not fuel, but yeah, we're running out of crops. I have too many vehicles. I did more over here. And they're parked. I don't really want to send them further, though. Okay. This isn't further. Do this one. And this building is already assigned. Already assigned in another. Yeah, I think we do it too. The other is the one beside it. Imagine road rage on horses. You're just both out in the open. Freaking yell at each other for 15 minutes as you pull away slowly. I know you can still hear me, Frank. I know you can still hear me. You cut me off 3 days ago in Saratoga. I was listening to an interview. I remember it was a while ago. It was some old dude, and he was talking about the difference between horse carriages and when vehicles came about. And he said it was so quiet because the cars ran on rubber tires. The carriages ran on friggin' wooden or metal wheels on the stone roads. And they just clacked down the roads. Yeah, it was weird. He said if you were having a funeral, you'd put hay down on the road in front of your house so that the carriages would be quieter as they went by and you could actually speak inside. Loud, filthy. Weird to think of cars as being quiet, but like compared to horses, I don't know. Especially the new ones, man. The new ones are quiet. The new electric cars. Yeah, we probably didn't buy enough cranes, actually. I only have 4 cranes. I filled all our depots. Whoops. I don't have anything that needs fuel. I could delete this. But we are distributing fuel with it. I don't know if there's going to be all the ambulances and stuff with horses. I hope so. We have a bunch of buildings almost finished. Fuel shortages. They're lining up at 1. And they're distributed everywhere. We have like 20 down. Now, it gave me so many. I love the free gas stations because they don't need power. Yeah, we put down 14. And this just gives you 20 of them. Covered wagons. Load. Actually, don't even care. You. Copy. Paste. There. And since somebody's already doing all this, why don't you help with this one too? And that one. And that one. Even though he's further away, there is one here. Nah, that was probably bad, actually. We do have what? How many free depots? 15 times 4, so that's 60. We have 108 construction vehicles right now. And then 12 distribution vehicles and 4 road depot. Electricity import. Crank that up. You can't import what you're not using, so... I did not buy many worker vehicles. Probably should have got more of those. It's turbo, the ones we have. Which one was turboed? Can we even tell? No, they're all in their 90s. Yeah. Yeah, we only have 8 passenger wagons. 9, actually. There's one over there. And no bulldozers. That's what it is. There's nobody to do the first stage. So we actually had to send the workers to all the first stages. Yeah, everything's waiting on workdays now. Oh yeah, things are stopping. Okay. Well, we need to fix that. One of these borders bigger than the other? No. Alright, there it is. That's the construction depot tool. You can assign your offices. I actually haven't finished it, because I should assign these to group 1. And then we should make a group 3. And that is over here. Eventually those. And then you can just pick what they're doing. I do not want workers to try and come over here, see? They got their own. These are low prio, but these can't reach anything else. But so few vehicles. Look at them all parked. These shouldn't take very long. I'm gonna fill them with buses and cranes. Bulldozers, if they're invented. What's this? That might be a bulldozer. I don't know. McCormick Deering. That didn't look like a truck, see? That might be a... Yeah, that might be a little steam iron wheel. I think we can take that. I'm trying to avoid the trucks. Back at it, we're just making a Christmas village. But the lights don't come on because we don't have power, I think. Yeah, I figured I'd play around with the horses. It's just a random map. And a good little town on the water. What did we get so far? We got port, school. They haven't brought anything here yet. It's like one tick off with that one. I don't know, like that. I was lined up with water. Let's see. Now I'm gonna line it right up with that. Can't build on the water. You think that's the water. Fair. Because I've destroyed the trees, it won't let me put them back for a bit. You can save and load, and then it'll instantly let you put them back, but I don't feel like it. That works. That's the gym. In case they weren't assigned everything. You know, they're, yeah. Lots of idle vehicles, actually. Because I added them after. There we go. So they'll only put so many things in their list before they stop assigning themselves. What happens? You can manually add more to what I just did. Their list was full. Because everything's going to be waiting on workers, probably. Workers or something. They got it now. They got it figured out. This is like 1 minute of work for a bulldozer. Instead, it's going to be all of my vehicles. 10 minutes. Don't do that. Although it's kind of important. I mean, we got to do everything. That's what I'm talking about. Vehicles with building and route plan. Yeah, finish this farm, actually. Right now. Right now. Oh, it takes us so long. That'll get the crane out of it too, but then maybe I can buy some vehicles. How we doing for crops? Crops, I mean fuel. It's looking a bit better. I have one doing a loop over here. Okay, it's not quite full. I was gonna say, I can make them keep going, but... That's just a line. I had 2 vehicles extra. Here he is. This is the man we're waiting on. Do you have workers on board? You do. You're never going to make it to the kindergarten from there. Oh, you might, actually. Can I? This button doesn't work. I'm never sure what this button's supposed to do. I've got it to work like twice. Like, send a selected construction. You're holding workers. This only needs workers. Go here. Doesn't have assigned source building. Concrete mixer. Doesn't have concrete. Has asphalt. Does this need asphalt? No. Yeah, that tool's weird. I'm not quite sure how to use it. Definitely can't redirect workers. Now you can actually redirect workers if you're having a fire. I could take this and tell it to live in a free road depot. And it keeps the workers inside. And then you can set a route with one of the stops being the fire station. And then cancel it going to the depot. And then click the fire station and tell it to go there. And it actually works pretty good. We do have a fire station now. Let's see what our options are. Ooh, 4-horse fire wagon. Beautiful. I wonder if it needs power to have crops. Like, right? Because the gas station, the fire station needs power to pump gas, which kind of makes sense in that they're using a gas station in it. I'm not sure how that makes sense. I'm pretty sure they'd use cans. I don't know though. I don't know if fire stations have a fuel pump inside. I feel like they just go to gas stations. Anyways, the hay wouldn't make sense, right? I don't need power to feed them hay. No automated hay distribution. Now, you don't need to put fuel in all your stuff. They'll just go get fuel elsewhere, which would be here. But with how slow everything is, that could be the difference between... problem and not a problem. There we go. One of them's going. He's almost got to the border. I have a really nice modded steam engine, actually. Or I did. There it is. Steam hull. Unfortunately, it's sticking off. It looks really nice, though. It's got, like, one of the wheels on top that spins. This is us. We're going turbo. There are vehicles on this road. And now he's off. No, he just got back on it. If you ever really need to move a node, and it's like this, you can make it a separate piece of road. Now I'm just moving the node to here. But, you know what I mean? There was no vehicle on this road. That's what it's considering, is the spot between 2 points. And now I got rid of it. Doesn't really matter. The only time it really matters is when you're trying to, like, line up an intersection right here. You know what I mean? And it's like, no. I wanted this to be, you know? Pedonin Small Farm. Horse plow and horse-covered wagons. Don't you need a... harvester, too? Do I have to harvest it with people? I don't know. Find out. Oh, you can hold liquid fertilizer? Yes. Do that. Here. There. They weren't doing anything. I don't see a harvester, so I think I have to harvest it by hand. Which I didn't plan for. Perfect. We could bust him here, pick the crops. I don't know. We don't even have people yet, so probably not worth thinking about. Back at it. Yeah, got throttled on the work days. It's my bad. You got this. Should be a crane on the way to one of these, because that farm finished and they're set to high prio. Painful. Love it. Get it done. You're going to the other one? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, they're not very smart. Just go to this one. Why? Be more specific. It's in your list. I know that because everyone has the same list. So I signed it. We're gonna pass by another one doing the same thing the other way. The camera view in these kind of blows. I don't know if this is where I'd personally ride on this vehicle. Can't click that one in front of us. Got it for a second. Oh. Kind of hop horses here. There's a singular pixel. This one's a bit better. Look at all that modern infrastructure. Oh yeah, throwing in these 20 worker wagons, this is going to make a huge difference. Cranes. Meat storage? Oh yeah, we switched, okay. Like, why? Well, we hopped off the passenger wagon. They made it, so they can make it side to side. When it's not winter. And they got turbo on, actually. Do it again. There you go. He is doing it again. Be much quicker if I teleported him. Control H sends them back to their depot. It also took the job off his list, but I only have the 2 set to high. I got unlucky. I was hoping he'd go for this one. See, because now this guy's going to the other customs house because he just dropped off here. Yeah, they're not very smart. I could have left their radiuses turned down more, too. This one actually is. I assigned it manually, though. And I didn't mean to leave it turned down. I want them to do whatever. Look at them go. I saw a post on Reddit. And watch this bug. See how fast they're plowing the field? If you click on a harvester, its speed is directly related to how far you zoom out from it for some reason. So do you see how slow it's going? Watch this. You zoom in, they're freaking rockets. How is that even, you know? What in the... Horse hacks. Yeah, the closer you are to them, the faster they are. Well, we were late buying them. I might as well sit here for a second. Wait, can I turbo the plows? Oh, yeah, man. Although it says you're going 0. We're not going to have anywhere to put it. Although, it's just work days. Just work. Everything's just work days. Get it done. So many work days. Not like we're being throttled by the border either. This one doesn't have any buses. Thinking about telling him he can help with this. He doesn't have any dumpers parked, though. Is what we'd need. Just the flatbeds. Flatbeds and covered trucks. I can't even mark the intersection because it's not paved. See, I don't think I can actually pave roads yet. Oh, I can. Can I build one-ways? We could do a roundabout somewhere. It would take a year to build it, because we'd have to do it by hand. Oh, look at that. Here we go. wake up the whole fleet in a second. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. No, you can't. Nice. Get in 12%, nobody. Pick up the whole thing. These guys got it. And then all those horses on the screen, not the covered ones, ones in the free depots behind, should come target this. Yeah, here they come. Some on the other side that might be doing it too. All the flatbeds, yeah. This the last step? No, still one more after. Bit more boards, bit more steel for a third step. Fire Station 2 almost finished. Work days. Work days. Work days. Work days. Work days. Everything's caught up on work days. Horse fire wagon. Look at that. She's a beaut. Oh yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Let's go. Let's turbo. There. Oh yeah, hit it. Get around him. You can do it. Here goes our crane. A nice assortment of vehicles, actually.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Thanks, I guess. I don't think I said anything to trigger a home device. That's power. I don't see the line built yet. But that is power. Seaside Christmas Town. Oh, now he gets here. The crane. No, this one's almost on its last stage, which is super quick. crane. Yeah, we're gonna add a bunch of cranes too. These hold 12. I think I'm gonna put 4 cranes and 8 buses in each. Concrete going to park? That's a first stage, so means I can place more buildings. We can put more water, sewer, and power. We're gonna need it, actually. So, maybe... I'm not leaving much room for houses here. Yeah, I actually didn't leave room for another power line to go by, either. Okay, nice. That just won't let the pole go there. I want it here. Fire station? Yeah, they can have power. Perfect spot for power, actually. Power, sewer. Pretty flat. Water. When I upgrade that later, that's going to be like 6 tiny little sections of road, and I think... Yeah, can let me do it so there's only 1 node. Now it's only 2 pieces instead of 10 pieces. Nice. It wouldn't go that way, but it did go that way. Second power water sewer. Ever turn up the water? We're just gonna use water trucks and sewer trucks to start, see how it goes. Nothing's built yet, so we don't know if it's working. These will be built in a second. 4 work days. Yeah, look at all the parked vehicles. They're all waiting on buses to get places. Low quality rural flat. 20 workers. Brick flats. $90 worker brick flats. So they'll walk further on paths than they will on roads. And they'll walk much further on like graveled paths. Right? Not quite, eh? See, now I put a node there. I want it there. Just deleted it with that nice path connect tool. I have right here. Workers. I forgot about the workers, guys. It's in the title. And I think there's no harvester vehicle for the horse farm. I think we have to pick the crops by hand. There's only a plow. It's plowing again, apparently. Oh no, we imported fertilizer. That's right. Yeah, there it goes. Now, I believe if we don't pick them, we're just going to let the crops rot on the field, which increases fertility as well. Going to the sport hall, are you? I don't know if you can make it that far, buddy. We're so bad at going back and forth. We would have been so much faster if I started with one large border instead of the 2. Could have saved all the driving back and forth. Price of coal rises. That's nice. How's our gravel? It's built. Ah. Problem. Alright, we gotta go to NATO for this. Road depot. What? You load quarried stone, put it here. I'm assuming that was the other one. Now, maybe I should have put a storage. No, there was no input on the other thing. So we are going to need to get workers there before it works. Quarried stone will go into here. I mean, it only holds 10 tons. And this needs workers to function. Not many. Not many. And power. Oh, yeah. Probably want power by the farm, too, actually. Oh, it's gonna need water and sewer, too, isn't it? I could just build the power out from this one, but probably should, actually. No, because the extra building. Oh, yeah, and the fire coverage. Fire coverage. That's just a field. That doesn't do anything. You know what, though? You never know. Sewer? Yep. Water. Gravel plant. Hey, they added a pathway to this. Do you see that? There's one on the side now. I didn't put pass on yet. I don't want to build that yet. Hello. You. Go here. Full range. Part of group 2. Buses. You. Go here. Full range. Back to that. Large horse passenger wagon. Yeah, they're faster even. And horse cranes. Group 2 with your workers, please. Group 1. You can also help. Do everything. Still a lot of dumpers parked. Okay. No buses, though. Yes. Group 1 is no buses. Group 2 is buses. Group 3 lives over here. I just told all the dumpers to come finish that. Apparently they're past there, too. That's okay, though. Oh no, they just didn't need much. They'll help out with the next step now, and then we'll be able to get some NATO reinforcements coming in, even though I don't think I can put workers over here. Just another border. bar. Construction complete. Price of coal has risen. Oh yeah, here we go. What do I want? I think I want a bus stop here. I hope they haven't touched this yet. This is the new fire one. They have, but not enough that I wrecked it. That's good. Because I deleted the wrong one. And I somehow deleted all the resources on it, but that's better than having to build a demolition office, actually. So, I'll take it. Now, since there's no resources on it, what was this? The bus stop? That's a nice spot. Fit one of these in here. All of its paths are going the wrong way. It's kinda okay. Does hit the kindergarten. Not that I think kindergartners take buses, but it's everything I wanted it to. Bus stop. Children's playground. This doesn't count as walking distance. It's free pathing here. So I do try and use them if I can. Put the power lines in the middle of the street. We'll have carriages, yes. We will have carriages. Although there is a bus. There is a bus. The French. Germans, apparently. Looks like a French word. Malt tabbed. We're solving this. German luxury appliance brand. Founded in 1683 in the Black Forest region. Oh, I thought that was French. I'm pretty sure it said French on the last patch, too. Also means I'm probably pronouncing it very wrong. Like most things in this game, though. Oh yeah, look, all the buses we built are busy. Brick Flat. Wasn't even close, I don't think. That's pretty close, actually. Which one did I just click? This one? I wonder if I can translate something I do in Songs of Six into here. Well, yeah, look at that. I believe I never thought of that before. They're all lined up, too. Nice. Close enough? No, I can't put a fountain in the middle, because we're not going to have running water for a long time. I can put that giant children's park in here. There's a bunch of different ways to adjust this, right? This is just the scroll wheel. But if you hold control, you can change the point. Which is what I'm doing there. Got a bit fat, eh? And then these... not quite. Housing block? Actually, we could probably start building that. Bit nicer looking. There you go. Everybody wake up. Oh, you know what? Their list is probably too long. Here you go. There's some new stuff to do. Not a perfect oval. Committee frowns. I know. Should be fired. It's hard because the side streets aren't lined up right, you know? Get the perfect oval. We need to go back to here. Still off, hey? To the right. But like, tiniest bit. As close as you're getting. It's pretty close. Can't have a Christmas town without pine trees, right? Oh no. We're off target here. Looks dirty now. It'll be good in the spring. It'll be all cleaned up. Fields are growing. Where did those guys go? Has hay without power. New vehicle, Stalinets X60. There's the bulldozer we needed. Of course, I just filled up all my depots again. But that is the bulldozer that would speed things up. Although it's super slow. I don't know. We're kind of machinery free. That's not true. We bought one. Where is it? Because it was the only thing that fit there. This one. This is full. You can probably chill for now. Oh yeah, back to waiting on goods. Perfect. The world is healing. So he can't walk to anything from here. He only walks to there. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can't get through on this side. So not good. Oh, come on. You can connect. Oh, but we can connect it on the side now? Perfect. I was like, come on, man. You can do this. You can do this. We don't want to build that yet. That's a bus stop. I think we need to pave the path through the town. That's not great. What can we put right beside the mall? Big, eh? Yeah. So see, their mud footpath nukes their walking distance by 50%. Pavement, 79%. Wait, where's dirt road? Dirt road, 50%. It's also 50. This brings it up to 87, so you get like 37% more walking distance. Probably didn't need to do that one. See? But now he reaches everything. And he's the farthest. This might be just as far. Yeah, so we did need that. Blue is what they can walk to now, like dark blue. And pale blue is what they can walk to when construction is finished. Looks like the waste goes here. Might as well keep it all together. Hit all four? Yeah. I don't want to cut this into 2 jobs, so I'm going to tell it to notify, just in case we have any dump trucks parked. Get going. Don't think so. No. We got a border kerfuffle going on. On both sides. Yeah, would have been really beneficial to start with the big border. Oh yeah, you gotta show him who's boss, right? They put a lot more entrances on all of these monuments. Much easier to work with now. I don't know where this one goes. This is a really good one. It has a giant radius. Right by the mall kind of makes sense. We're not building any of them yet anyways. They're just kind of flopped in there. Concrete, bricks, singular bus stop. Kindergarten's going up. Yeah, it's not great. Fields are almost ready to be harvested. We had people. Garbage for the fire station. There you go. Or snowplows. There was no horse-drawn snowplow, so I compromised with reindeer. The benefits of installing every mod I see for the past 3 years. There's always something for the occasion. Yeah, that statue might need to be moved over to the right a little bit. And this one, you know, that's kind of for looking at it like this. Sure, we can put the garbage somewhere else. This path's a lot further out than the other one. There. The one gravel path's actually not going too bad. Oh yeah, and I told them to help out over here. It is set to low though, actually, so it shouldn't take too much. Well, once this is going, we'll have another border going flat out. These ones are not going flat out. That's one of the mods I never installed, was the one to make all the borders work like the new ones. Footpath. What are our power options? Coal. Green arrows are all mods. I'm trying not to build too many. Although once we get into the decorations, I'll probably... Yeah, not doing that. Probably make food. Probably end up making food, because I did build this farm. I'm not harvesting anything. Hoping they just rot in the fields and we get the... I wonder if you have to pick them for them to rot in the fields. I wonder if that Stalinets we unlocked is the harvester. No, there's still no Is it NATO? No, there's no harvester. Crops, they're keeping up. They're keeping up with the crops. Anybody parked? No. These two are. What, you want another job? This one was pretty empty. We got a school, gym, kindergarten, food. I built a theater. I need to build an entertainment still. Right, these are all the people so far. Although we're gonna have to get them everywhere. Trying to make that path go through. That path could go through too. That's the one. Paths everywhere. Where are the holiday lights? I'm waiting for the power. I don't think I can connect them to buildings that aren't built yet either. I placed them over at the border, but they won't turn on because there's no power. Do we have power? There's power here. Can I put them between poles? No. Trying to get it off this little peak here, you know? Maybe I should get it right on this side. Up to the chimney? That might look funny once they're built. This place kind of has peaks too. If this peak would go to that peak. There. Now that we got the power on, right? It's a bit more festive. Why don't my lights turn off? Oh, because I don't have the tool out. I have to, because it's September. I have to keep the tool out. I'm Santa's helper. These things' camera is like under the road. I don't think we're going back into town. Meat storage, perfect. Sir, how'd you hang the Christmas lights? The buildings aren't there yet, you know. It's theoretical. Imaginary Christmas lights, comrades. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again before Christmas, actually. Possibly tomorrow. Waiting on a package. Which was supposed to be here today. I also found the coolest thing, actually. Give my nephew friggin' found an STL file for my 3D printer, which is a bunch of just stupid Lego pieces that don't exist. Like, instead of having like the insert on the bottom and the top, it's got like the bumps on all sides, or inserts on all sides, or like is rotated halfway through. So like instead of being like 6 on top, like the bump things, it's like 3 on top and 3 bottom connectors. I printed like 100 Lego pieces that just don't exist. Pieces with angles in them and stuff. Can't wait to see how frustrated he gets. I got frustrated playing with them. Because they don't all snap together, because they're not even anymore. Can't wait. When we add the theater. Price of iron rises. New vehicle. Some sort of steam hauler. Really should buy one of those bulldozers, eh? You would literally just be driving through here and doing all this without the workers. I don't have any space. I have one empty depot. There you go. You can go live there. Actually, you know what? You go to the border. Load workers. I don't care what kind. And bring them to the fire station. There you go. Do that just in case. One. We need one. I should probably actually buy like 10. They're so slow. Did it go through the gas? It's a mess. Who puts gas here? You do. Putting gas closer to the city? so that when he's done doing his job, he can get gas here. If you put gas in your depots, they're locked to getting fuel here. So let's say he came out and did this job, and now he needs gas. He would have to drive back here for gas. If you leave your depots empty, they're allowed to get gas at every other gas station. So now that I put one here, he can do this job and run out of gas, and then he can just go here and then bounce around in the city. That's what I want him to do. Bounce around on these specifically. My buses weren't assigned to them. That's the problem. Get going. We gotta move a bunch of mats off the border. Once we get the gravel going here, it's a lot of trucks. Probably add wood too, actually. Here? Right here. Give those trees a second to register. To save and load before it lets me put the trees back there. If you remove trees, sometimes it's picky about letting you put them back. Those don't hold many workers. We don't have nearly enough people. It's the only way they can get in there right now. Where is our bulldozer? Probably holding up traffic somewhere, actually. See, I don't know if one's beneficial, because we get the speed debuff without having a ton free machinery. Where did we even buy it? Here. No, leave the lights on, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that power. Well, that's a bit faster, at least. A bit faster. Whoa. Click back from the Alt tab. Where'd it go? There it is. See, I think he can help with this stage too. 0, because there's no building to harvest the crops. There's no vehicle to harvest the crops. So it can do nothing. It can plant them. It has 8 slots, so you could probably do 8 fields. And then have the covered wagons and a road depot to pick them up. But there's no vehicle to harvest them, so I need to send workers here to harvest them. And I don't have workers. Manpower. And a bus stop. Same way you do with factory. Yeah, there'll be just like 2 steel mills worth of workers to harvest 4 fields. That's what we need. Oh, please no. Construction complete. Unfinished footpath. Oh, I was gonna build the garbage here, but we changed that. Not really changed, just different now. Where's my bulldozer? See, now he's gone to get gas. Of course, he's gonna drive super far. Oh, we never got gas here yet. Not there yet. Lineups. I almost blocked this off. Look, and they're trying to build it. Might actually make it match the other side. Don't need all that yet anyways. Get it done. It's a lot easier to do once you can see them. I feel like that's not the roof. Yeah. Oh, I did it over here too, actually. That's the route. Maybe I just wait for them to build it. It's so colorful. Right onto his head? I don't know how to appropriately hook lights to Stalin. Actually, I think I'm going to move him, so we'll leave that. Or Lenin, sorry. My ends mixed up. Horse dumper wagon. Yeah, we're really lined up at those borders. Why don't you tell me when you're done? Get that new border going. Even though it's like a 10-minute drive from there to here. Yeah, we're gonna need more than one bulldozer too. When we go to pave the roads, there's no way we can pave the roads without bulldozers. Not hard to see. It's the only one with lights. Do this one. Can I control you? Do this one. Oh, I can. And this never works for anything. Let's go for a drive. Your brawn and my brain were unstoppable. We only need one if I drive it. It's brutal, isn't it? It's fairly slow. No. In route plan means he hasn't got the gravel on board yet. There's no way. Take your time, buddy. It's okay. You got a century to catch up to us still. Got a nice horn on it. This vehicle cannot descend. Oh, they're too small. Too small. Good job, though, buddy. You got, like, all that done. Just trying to get a little bit of it in. A little bit. I can go around to get to this one. Our own horse production? Can you produce horses? But no, because we don't have workers. So we don't have any production. Crops, farm, distillery, livestock farm? I know that's for meat. Would it be advanced? Carpenter's workshop. Carpenter's workshop? Uses steel, boards, and fabric. Is there a new material? Stud farm. Here's the horses. It's in the high-tech folder. Yeah. Stud farm. Carpenter's workshop. Have a warehouse built yet? This doesn't hold furniture. Exports. Import steel, boards, and fabric. I assume they're making furniture. It's not a mod either. Space for export vehicles. It exports vehicles. Oh, this is going to make carriages. Okay. This makes the horses and this makes carriages. Well, we planted a forest, so once we get some people and save money. Do they wear out? Like, I feel like they're like $300 each. Bought over 100. They're cooking now. November. Lights come on in December without me even like forcing them on. Aw, the one vehicle that's turning off. Building a Christmas village. I wonder if lights have a limited distance, or if they're like railroads, and if you have two mountains. So they go through the ground there, might be the issue. Might be the issue. Really aren't mountains on this map, eh? Alright, we should be fine. Where'd I go? We're in the corner. Oh yeah, we decorated this too. Oh, there's no power here. Don't really want to waste their time. They're pretty busy. Where's your heating? Oh yeah, heat, eh? Probably a good call. So, we don't want anyone to move in here yet, because there's no heat. Where's the town name? Kraschik. Weird spot for it. Kinda fix that. Kalzina. There we go. You can go away. So, I don't want anyone to move in. You can either click on all the buildings and scroll down. There's Get Citizens, and you can do them individually. I should have turned Get Citizens off, actually, at the start. But you can also not allow people to move in like this. And now I've toggled it off in all of them. But they still have Get Citizens checked, because I messed that up. See, this is turned off. So we don't want to auto-import citizens yet, because they will just die. And what you can do is when you have a residential building out, you can click this button. Have it toggled off for them right at the start. Or you can choose to import citizens with NATO dollars if you want. Randomly move citizens from existing residential buildings. That's a cool one too. Never used that. You'll figure it out, dude. You'll figure it out. He does not like that. It's working. Way better than what he would do, too. Ferguson resources, except you only need one bulldozer because he does the jobs in a sensible order. See, that one doesn't have all its gravel yet. That one's too small. He decided to do nothing? That's not the correct answer. Yeah, the gravel should be on the way to all these anyways. Can't he work here too, actually? No. I can't send him there. Maybe he could go there on his own. I can only send him to paths, it seems. And not short paths. Just paths he would already be able to go to. Created a monster at the borders. Probably gonna need a fire station over here too, actually. I put a garbage here? Don't think so. I think these guys use a big one too. That's just a storage. People. We need to get people here. Power lines, of course. It doesn't, though. Come on, man. You know what? This isn't a one-way. And they come from that way. They can come in here, turn around, and go back out. Trying to make it think we're on the other side of it now, which can happen. Whew. Alright, that bus stop will get them there. And this is a fire station here. That should be good. We already have a bus stop over there. Is that connected? Yeah. I didn't know they had footpaths. It seems like they added footpaths to a lot of stuff. I just wanted to hit both those buildings up there so I can start making gravel. They'd make it without that. I just need more garbage trucks. Actually, I don't even know. Is that how small they are? So unnecessary. Now I can't get my mouse where I need to. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. That's on low prio there. So there's a few other things. December. Give me 30 seconds. I'm just gonna grab some water. Alright. This game really doesn't like it when I alt-tab. $200 tons of bricks. 1 ton at a time. reindeer snowplows. Yeah, there was no horse-drawn snowplow, so we are using a mod for snowplows. Santa's sleigh. I only put down one free depot, though. There's not enough to actually clear the roads. He's doing a good job. He's doing okay. .62. That's almost a full load, actually, isn't it? Yeah, they only hold .87. Wait, you're wasting it? Oh no, you're going somewhere else. Heat for next winter, eh? I need heat. Small heat plant. This one barely makes any pollution. It also barely makes any heat. Oh, it only has small outputs, too. I never build the small one. Let's do it. I was gonna bust people over here for the fire station anyways. Is that gonna be a road? Probably. Where's the gravel? Actually, we can probably use a really small storage. No, you know what? The trucks are so slow. Let's use this one. Decent sized aggregate storage. Truck aggregate unloading. I just like these. The downfall is they actually need power. So if your power goes out, and like, let's say this is coal, so let's say this was our coal power, and your power went out, this wouldn't work, whereas if you had them assigned to this, it would still work. But it can do double the throughput now. We don't need it yet. We do want a heat plant, so do this part. It's gonna make garbage. I think it might reach that one. It might not. It might need a big one. That was a really bad spot. This is where all my power's gonna come through. Even this is a bad spot, actually, but it's not really. Now, he only had small heat pipes, right? Can you hook the large one onto that? No. How big is his hot water tank? It's usually how I do them. $30, and this is $140. I usually run like 3 or 4 big ones off $140. So $30 would only run like one big one. Didn't really leave room for this, eh? Already paved half the paths, too. Kind of the front of the theater, though. It's a nice spot. I think we still bury them. The heat pipes are more efficient underground. Only gonna go down 3 meters. They'll miss. They'll miss it, right? They're not gonna hit that. That would have blocked the path anyways. Going around this way. Although, no, we are gonna want the path to go over there. It is a good spot for it if I hadn't built that already. What are you connected to? This? I think that's correct. Not poking up anywhere. It's pretty straight. We don't have any heavy equipment, just the one bulldozer. And some cranes, too. Ooh, we finished one. So yeah, we have this by the NATO border now. Definitely don't put bulldozers in this one because of how far it is. They have their own though. But we do want a couple more bulldozers. And there's just way too many vehicles over here. Going to the heating plant. Not doing anything. Trying to find ones that are already empty. Still only the one crane. I mean, I kind of just want to see it, actually. Oh, is this an excavator? Yeah, we should get these. Definitely. Let's dig that new thing. I mean, I guess they're the same speed as everything else, really. So this one, I'm just going to keep his range down, so he just kind of chills out here. Oh yeah, and I wanted these back. I want these back. Twelve slots definitely more space efficient. Definitely. We needed a billion vehicles, though. I just went with the big ones at first. Yeah, the 12 one and the 16 one even. They're all better. The 24 one's just massive. Speaking of, I just deleted group 3. Yeah, the 12 slot's way smaller. 12, 24. Well, we're building a heat plant now. Little coal storage, unloader. Oh, this is gonna look bad. Trying to write Merry Christmas. Hard to see, too. We'll have to pave it after. Cursive and workers is actually more difficult than I expected. Not figure out how to get this H to... Alright. Would only need a few hundred horses to actually make it. How do we make the... What letter are we on? S? Oh, God. That's what I should have been doing, is one off for the nodes. The loop at the top of the letters isn't tight enough, you know? Won't let you take the last node out of a roundabout. That's it. Last letter. See, I shouldn't have upgraded it. Now it's all... it's a bit easier to see now. It's almost legible. The R's were hard. The loop is too big. There we go. In the meantime, how have they done with the town? Traffic jam. Pretty good. Pretty, yeah, it got there. We got the point across. So, how many people live here? Don't think they were very big. 50. Yeah. That's not gonna do any good for anybody. Yeah, it's not bad. I've done worse. You know who loves roads like this? Breitford Way. Another streamer plays Workers and Resources, but a bit more particular with their roads than that. No, I'm pretty good at building roads on mountains. I don't know why. I just figured it out one day. As long as you stay exactly on the height line, you have to get it started first. Find somewhere you can get it started. Oh, yeah. Then there's always somewhere you can build it. The game just seems to be in its programming. There will always be a tile where it's okay. And if you can get it going sideways, you can build anywhere on the mountain. Yeah, that should do it. Not quite. Anyways, we just wrote Merry Christmas. We don't need to drive on the mountain. We do need the people to start moving in. Look at that, coming together. See, they have a lot of spare trucks. And I think with the lineup at the border versus no lineup over here, because this border has infinite throughput. Ah, but I don't want the horse passenger wagons. Okay, you know what we can do. Let's put one of those free depots back. Oh, there was a construction office with crops I could have built. I didn't see earlier. It's unfortunate. I would have built like 10 of those. I don't want to send the buses from here over to there because they won't make it. They're only the two, right? You get people there. Auto search on, but just in case. There's one building. So now the buses will just do that. And put whatever in here, tell them to go wherever. Now, yeah, this is group 3. Let's dispatch. See, they changed how the big border works in early start, which is why it would have been better if we started by one. And with the small border, only one vehicle can be moving at a time. Whereas with the big border, multiple vehicles can move at once. Not that I think we'll see a big influx. But instead of it stopping because he's driving, they can all drive at the same time. Makes it way faster. I should have re-rolled for it, but the initial loading screen was like 12 minutes longer than I anticipated. And I didn't want to do it again. We didn't roll a single large Soviet border on the map. Yeah, these are so much better. Now they have a half hour to drive before they get to the town. We need to pave the road, but only because we need to put a sign down. Not because we actually need to pave the road. Must have missed it, but there is gas here. He's driving that way for gas. Small clinic. Horse ambulance. I think if I upgraded one of the roads, they'd all just go to the other one, because they're all so slow. New vehicle, Toronto Motor Bus. Electric. Traffic jam. Probably a lot of that. A lot of that going around. Yeah, see, if this was the big border, they'd all just be able to drive through at once. Upgrade. There should be an upgrade button on the borders. Should be able to construct. Go to another border, though. Or pile the resources out of it first. They travel at 40? believe it's a mod. 41. 40 passengers. There is a 40 there. Some old Renaults. Marion steam crane. I had this. That's what they put in vanilla. Model Ts, some Macs, some bulldozers. Oh my god. Are we running out of crops again? Is that what's happening? Yeah, too many vehicles on the fuel supply. Man, I was just about to use a distribution office for food, though. Never gonna find this after. You know what? I'm putting this with the road backwards, so I notice it. More horses, please. This one mine? This one's mine. You load crops at the border and put them here and here. There and there. Don't know why you decided that's your first stop. And copy that. So he's just gonna fill up 4 fuel stations to take some pressure off my distribution. And so is everyone else who comes and parks here. You can go. Did buy 4, right? Oh, they're trying to find fuel somewhere. Fuel shortage is what's happening. Or hay shortage. We're having a giant hay shortage. You have a new job. Should be one more driving in here. Might be him. So they'll fill this one now until it's full. They'll keep bouncing back and forth. And then when this one's full, they'll come and try and dump. And when they can't, they'll go to the next one. And then do that. And when they can't, they'll go to the next one. Should fix the fuel shortage. And then when they do, I can add another station onto the line. Probably do that anyways. I don't know if this side's having a fuel shortage. No. They are busy though. Hay fever. We are hay. Yeah, hay fever. Except the opposite. Maybe not. Taken out by hay. Alright, I gotta go check what my cat's just knocked over. I'll be back in a second. Alright. It was their treats, but it didn't explode open like they'd planned. They've gotten good at climbing with things. April, how's the heat doing? I did buy some excavators, but... Okay, and they're here. Eerie steam shovels. Oh yeah, look. Runs like a top. Food? Meat? Oh yeah. Does it have power? It does. This is what I wanted the other distribution office for. Do you think? Just one more lane. Horse ice wagon. Horse covered wagon. Load at the border. Unload here. And then they're gonna unload here. This is gonna hold the food and stuff. And that's the mall. No, buses going there. Big shadow artifacts. I don't know, I get all kinds of weird artifacts in this game. I recently discovered, what's it called? That lossless scaling app. And I tried it on my big city, and it creates a ton of weird artifacts, but I could easily turn my city from 10 to 100 FPS. It was super weird. If you move the camera really quick, it messes up. The only weird one we found so far is, are these still plowing? The horse plows change speed based on your zoom level. So if you zoom in, they plow the field super quick. And of course, there's always the aquatic car or horse trick, right? Or drive them over anything. Where did we put that black horse, actually? We can use it. Brantum, come here. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put it here. Now I have to remember how to do it. So yeah, you take the road out of here, then you hold shift. Is that how? No, what is it? Yeah, that's it. No. Okay, I take the road. Oh yeah, I take the road from here. And then I come over here. And then I push shift on this and it should disappear. Yeah, so now I've got that on my pointer. And for some reason the game lets you bring it with you. Now they're connected. Can you use these as stops? Sweet. These 2 stations or stops required. It just changes. It won't let me set it. I would need to make a road to make them go on a constant loop. That's okay, we don't need to though. I'll just tell them to go here. Comrades on a mission. Got to deliver a message to the town, right? So yeah, you can connect any 2 points. And it removes the speed limit. So if I did this with like a 200-kilometer-an-hour car, or like one on the mod shop with a huge speed limit, it'll go full speed. Beeline between 2 points. Now I can undo it. So, but what you can do is, so I made a short road there, but when I connected it to the other one, I pulled it out, and then you just, here, we can just do a short one. You just pull it out, and then when you're on the other one, you hold shift, and it grabs it. And now they're connected, but you can also then connect this to something, right? So then you can use it as like a teleport point. Because they'll still use that. And this could be anywhere. They'll see it as like a path. I think I might have just broken him, actually. Where'd he go? Because he lived there, and I deleted it. There you are. You can live here. Looks like we're still having a bit of fuel issues. Fuel issues. We need people so we can harvest our own hay. I mean, they'll get it. We just started these. Takes a minute to cook up. These are all direct delivering fuel to that station. This one first, but they seem to be kind of ignoring this one. And they're cutting in, which is good. It means the other vehicles are actually getting their fuel. Sometimes. See, my distribution office vehicles ran out of fuel. It's dangerous. These guys are supposed to be doing food, but it's not built yet. Could tell them to help with the gas. There, now they figured it out. Meat? How much meat do you think he's managed to transport in the last year? Once. He's made it back and forth once. Oh, these people are gonna starve to death. There's not even a rail here. I had a really dumb start. You should have just gone for the big porter. We'll be okay. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. Was there like a bigger horse feeding station? Oh, there is. Brick horse feeder. Wooden horse feeder. 2 stations. Oh, and it has like a, yeah, container. Now I was gonna put food factory here. Oh, that won't push either. That wouldn't push. You're doing fine over here. Same amount of vehicles, too. No, I guess they, yeah, they have all the free ones, too. They're not doing anything. Dumpers. A bunch of free dumpers, which means all the gravel is done. That would have stopped them from being able to get here. Concrete. All the concrete is done. Yep. Well, we're gonna need more housing. Just in case. Slightly larger than I was anticipating. Nose to building car spots? I don't think we're adding cars. This is kind of a directional building. Facing in or out? 5 hours later, yeah. This is not getting better. Why did I do it like this? Why am I like this? Why is that the border? I need to make a one-way. One-way. Doesn't matter, because they just drive on the correct side of the road. I don't know why I put so many lanes. Need to be able to tell them to divvy it up. Putting signs here would make a big difference too, actually. Nobody needs to get down there yet. Actually, and if they do, they can just do it here. There you go. Probably could have just graveled that, actually. Somewhere to switch lanes. Could have just done it here, actually, because a lot of them are going to hit this, and yeah, be like, I can't get through there. Sorry. June. Woke somebody up. Heat, eh? We didn't put in much heat. I gotta put the other houses over here. Man, that's a crappy node. There you go. Right, because I put a little... I have 2 tiny heaters. Don't know if it's actually enough for this. $80 workers. Anywhere flat? Close enough? I think that's close enough. Merry Christmas. Ah, I just cleared my pointer. Now we have to find it again. They don't show up because they're not built. I actually lose that? I lost it. These alphabetical? No. Number of buildings. 6. I think that's the one. Probably want to add those after, actually. Those not a billion tiny jobs. I'm just making sure they can all reach it. I don't know, they're pretty good lined up. Not quite as much room on this side. But I don't want to move it because it looks okay. Close enough? Too close still? That'll work. Oh, come on, don't be like this. This road doesn't even matter. They will never use it. Even make it fun. That doesn't connect. When it lets you do that, build a road over a road, doesn't actually count for anything. Arc? Looks fairly straight. I haven't built any of these yet, actually. I haven't built any monuments, but like, I haven't even placed any of these. That is kind of where this one wants to go, right? Oh, I had it. Yes. Are we too close to the building? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm gonna leave this open for the monuments. Power, heat, water, sewer, excellent. That's not going to stay there. That's just to get them moving. Will you look at that? It's all coming together. Well, they gotta wait for workers, eh? So that's just like tying up a dump truck indefinitely? Yeah, sweet. New vehicle type, the Austin Dixie. A beaut. A beaut. These guys stopped helping with the fuel here, so we're caught back up. Get going. No, we're full? Good. Do that, please. July? It's not like we got any people, but... just so I can wrap a road around it nicely. I don't know if we're actually going to need a road here. I guess I can always build a demolition ox if we do. I don't think this meets up over there anyways. Oh yeah, get going. Just concrete, eh? There you go. No man parks, right? Gotta keep them all moving. Keep them flat out. We really haven't spent much money. Like, considering how many vehicles we bought? How many vehicles do you think we own? 6 pages. Now I have to count, don't I? There's 20 or 30 on a page. Construction has stopped. Missing steel. don't think they're gonna make it for this winter. Just means we'll have to build more houses for the next winter. Trees grew in, nice. These are concrete, actually. We could start these. I could have them on low prio. Is that a road? Okay. Thank you, sir. Excellent timing. Now, if any of the concrete trucks are going to park, they'll go do that instead. They should have been doing this instead, so this must not need concrete either. I just told these concrete trucks to come build those statues, so... Maybe not the most efficient. Max speed. Okay, no, he is being the most efficient. Get going. We were messing around with that earlier. It wasn't anything. It's going to be a forestry, I think. I actually have these being done by a direct line. I'm just going to extend it a bit. So after you go to this one, go to this one. NATO horse feed line. Soviet horse feed. That's it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. Oh! Our first fire. The firefighter did go there. No firefighters. Unlucky. Where you at? He has them. He's going the wrong way with them. It's a weird choice. Man. We've lost him. How many of these? 7 free demolition offices? Oh, don't even need to build one then. I just want it to look like it's going there. You there. Use border. Auto search as big as you can. Copy your settings to everybody. They don't copy this setting. And what do we need? You tell us. Early steam shovel. Austin Dixie. It's our first gas car, actually. I shouldn't have done that. Some large horse passenger wagons. And this one needs horse waste wagons. Probably it for now. I'll save this for when we get like a real excavator. I got it. I got this. So that's it. I set up demolition offices. Same as construction offices. I just told them their source is the border. I'll search as big as you can. I've never used explosives, actually. I don't know if they want to use explosives. They can go ahead. Fussy. Missing covered truck for explosives. Okay, well there you go. You can't use them. Missing garbage truck. This one will be. That shouldn't matter, because the other ones have them. So after 3, so you can click on 3, and then it'll just insert it there. I want it to go here. Just more, they're tiny. I probably could have just built a bigger one. Steam shovel. August 1922. Heat pipes, heat plant. We'd never be able to get enough coal here for winter. Kind of off with each other. We'll have to hide the imperfections with trees. Hide it all with trees. Speaking of trees, we have a lot more buildings now. We should wait for nighttime, probably. Or till they're built, so I can actually see which angles I'm connecting them to. Park doesn't like Christmas lights. put it on the screen for you. Loggers. Yeah, we gotta wait until I can see what I'm clicking on. Oh yeah, here comes all the heavy equipment. Looks like we have a farm and everything. I'm really glad we planted those fields. Ties the room together. We're planting them. I'm also importing fertilizer and putting it on them. I just have no one to harvest them. I wonder if they've come up with an invention yet that can harvest the crops we plant. Nope. I don't even have a workshop one for NATO. I have lots of workshop ones. For my 1900 start playthrough, we did like probably more than a year ago now. We have most of the decades covered. There are a few harsh ones. A few train wagons I had to modify to let me use them earlier. But actually, with the early start now, they should be in the game. Our first house. You saw it live. Power, water, beautiful, sewer. You have water? Nice. Well, like, it's not built, but he will. I'm just gonna use water and sewer trucks. They might die, I don't know. You could double that up, actually, to get more throughput. Should probably do that. What is that? Burnt down clinic. So the water and sewer trucks can only target one building at a time, right? Which is why you lose throughput with them. But if you just build 2 buildings, then they can target 2 buildings at a time. Oh yeah, that is a better angle, eh? Posture check. So that'll just be extra water and sewer. So then this guy will be drawing from all 3, right? So he can technically have 3 trucks on the way to him at once. Hey, another building finished. I don't know if I like that there, though. I can hide that somewhere else. I'm gonna want to plant trees around this. You know what we could do? I actually have a modded tree. Engineering. Actually, it doesn't matter which way the base is facing. Add a bit of color to the place, you know? Nah, I think that's good. In case I accidentally pave it. Get in there. Get going. September? No, we can't. $1,700? They're like the same price as 3 vehicles. Come on in. Figure it out. Is the mall built? Ah, I should probably put food in that, eh? Oh, the warehouse isn't built yet, though. Doubt they're going to be using many electronics. Unload. Yeah, food. There you go. Not meat, actually. Meat gets put here. Probably gonna take him off gas duty now. Free workers can't work because the kindergarten isn't functional. It's pretty far, actually. Ah, it's gonna reach everything. We're good. Due to excellent urban planning. How's the teardown of the doctor going? Oh my god, look how slow they load. Imagine this was like a 500-ton full thing. Brutal. There? Get out of here. What is this? Heat. We're gonna pollute this Christmas village out, I think. Don't actually want to build it. Do want a path to here. You can just click that button. I just frequently drag the construction tool over my entire city, which is going to reactivate it. Bus platform. It's an unfortunate route. He's not reaching any homes. I'll have to put some more in. I don't want to bust him down here for now, though. That's currently what we're doing. Oh no, it burnt down. The building doesn't even have a wagon. There is a bus going here. There should be another one over here. We'll have people once they move in. This one's doing the power. We're gonna need someone for the heat. We kind of want them to walk early. Just because of how crappy the vehicles are. Yeah, the bulldozers. They were all moving anyways. Footpath. There were dumpers. Paused. Over here. Concrete again. Okay, well, I do want to build a house that can... this heat plant, and eat here, and put his kids in school there. Those are the three things. Brick flat. Just fuel. Looks kind of straight. What do you see? Everything important except theater. Oh, we got it. Nice. That little piece was just enough that he hits the theater now. And he's the furthest house, so everyone else will hit everything. You know what? Let's leave that. Delete this end piece. Path connect. Now that's one piece. Let's do it. As one. If they could touch it. Which they can't. Notify me when finished. Wasn't there garbage right here somewhere? Oh, wait. Notify, reconnect. That'll be their garbage. That should reach most, though. If not, I'll put another one down there. I don't even know if this road's staying here, actually. I can delete the road after. You can't build a road across a path. You can build a path across a road. Right, you got road. You got path. You got path. And you got road. So once you pave the path, it's hard to get a road through. So I keep putting the little ones. And then you got rail, and he doesn't care. Don't get me wrong, they care very much. Just hut about each other in an open field. Heating issue. Do they? One of them hasn't left yet. Impressive. And he's gone. Early start isn't the last one. Someone should mod Santa with a sled as a small waste carrier. They were the only snowplows I could find. There's no Santa, though. I do not have a Christmas tree mod, no. Sorry, I just saw your messages now. I've been right into it. Well, it's Christmas without a little bit of pollution. Another DLC? Nice. Well, normally I'm not a big fan of DLCs. I find DLCs are only good if you got into the game before they started releasing them. Because the game eventually gets to a point where it's like, I'd try that, but there's 400 DLCs. But I wouldn't mind some late game stuff. I noticed they added you can build your own carriages, which we haven't done yet. See, but that's how everybody feels about their game, though. You know, you can't do the "but this game" and then be mad at it in other games. That's how everybody feels about their favorite game. You wish they'd just stop working on all the other games and just keep releasing content for the game that you love. Good morning, Perkas. Build your own carriages? Yeah. It's advanced technology. And there's this carpenter's workshop who uses steel boards and fabric, and it has a space for vehicle containers, so I'm assuming it makes carriages. And then there's this stud farm, which grows the horses. I don't have people yet, so I haven't placed anything. We're very close. It's just about to be winter. We almost have people. Cities DLC. Paradox to stop developing. Man, isn't Stellaris 2 out as well? Are they still DLCing the first one? It's grown too large. Yeah, like The Sims 4. The Sims 5, individual colors or DLC. Base game comes in grayscale. Good job, boys. I think that's just a piece I forgot to delete. Oh, no. No, we're on to something. Oh, it doesn't even have enough gravel. It underwent a fundamental overwork this year, which I think overhauled the fundamental rework from 2023. It do be like that sometimes. There was a game like Stellaris. I think it might have been the original Homeworld. I'm not sure. There was one of them that was really good with researches and conquering stars. There was a Star Wars one that was good too, actually. See, I've already activated it. I said I'm going to accidentally activate the second heat plant we don't want. Look at all the vehicles on the way. Now, they're all concrete vehicles. We didn't really need concrete elsewhere. They finished clearing the clinic. It burnt down. Happens. We have firemen sometimes, so it was unlucky. It's really unlucky. The fire truck even made it. Wasn't unlucky. I got really lucky looking and seeing the firemen in there. There's one vehicle because I needed to pull one out of a depot to add a bulldozer earlier, and I made him go back and forth and forgot about it. Oh yes, and in case I haven't said it to any of you yet, Merry Christmas. We got the... I even wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Xmas! Why didn't I think of that? That would have been so much easier. X's are easy. Where were you 2 hours ago? Sleep for once. Well, that's good. That's good. I've actually been sleeping at regular times too. Events this. I had a bunch of stuff to go to this weekend. Regular people hours. Had a good time though. Friggin' went to my buddy's shop. He was having a Christmas party for like his staff, and they all brought coolers that they'd like fitted out into go-karts, and they had go-kart races with their coolers. It was something like Mario Kart but worse, but also better maybe. Mario Karts can't do wheelies. Look at this lineup. My biggest mistake was not starting near the new border. So the way the new borders work, they can just all drive through at once with the big border, which is why there's never a line here. There's not nearly as many vehicles here. How have they not finished this yet? You have all the vehicles capable of doing this. Oh, it's low prio. High prio? Really want that either. Yeah, I do. We want more vehicles. Do we? We're gonna be coming from far away. No, I don't think we really need more. Not at the cost of calling everyone over here. Actually, here. All their list should be full. Nobody do this. You. Do this. There. Now when they get back, they should do it. And then go ahead and search large. I had this turned down earlier because I didn't want the bus to leave from here, but I moved all the buses into this one. I think if the bus leaves from here, it won't get the workers anywhere. They'll just jump out, but it'll reserve the slot. Sport hall. Gonna put a statue here, but there's already a statue there. Not quite. Monument. Oh, need a research for a mod? Get out of here. Hey, at least somebody thought of that. Oh, this one's nice. Oh, it's too big. Rusty Red Star. Actually, it doesn't need the middle road at all. Some trees in there. It'll fit. I'll just wait till after. Low priority for all the monuments. I don't know if I call the far away ones in again. Yeah, probably. They're parked. If they're parked. Better than sitting in line here, I guess. Trying to make them one way, which will just focus them onto the roads. Then they'll stop crossing over right here like I intended. I could have just left it one road, and then they don't cross over, actually. It's genius. I don't know why I didn't think of it. This is all gonna burn down at some point. Gotta have the monument exposed. This is gonna be the gravel quarry and wood and boards. Just haven't put it in yet. I use these everywhere because they don't count as walking distance. Your people teleport through them. So that is probably shorter than just going straight. See. So once everything's built, his route to there is going to be 34 meters shorter. You're cutting through that park instead of just taking the path. 'Cause the path is built. Right now he's taking the dark blue path. And the light blue path is what's faster. So that little park I just put in cut 34 meters off his walk. From this building to this house. And this one does it too. There's another one here. Another one here. The pergola does it as well. I don't really like what I did with the garbages. I don't think we have any back here. No. Do you have a garbage? He will. Here. This isn't finished being built yet. Need to... There. Lucky they weren't building that. It was connected. That works. Garbage. Can't see it hurting, actually. Do both sides. A couple of these might hit that, I'm not sure. Especially once we get the... That's at the back. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Probably could have skipped the gravel paths and been done. I don't even have a grip for her. I'm just mindlessly assigning things. Oh, apparently I'm not reading like 4 notifications we have. Construction complete. Hello. There you go. Construction complete. New houses. Nobody here to work in the mall. I guess there's some people in this fire station. Nice. See? Stabbed. Not constantly. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the lurk. Hard to see this time of night. I need to put streetlights on it. Spend a whole stream paving Merry Christmas. Ooh, it's December though. Well, now that we can see them. Wonder if these actually use power. We're importing it, so it'll just be money. Red one's up a little high. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep it fully decorated here. It's gonna be downright dangerous by the time we're done. Like Factorio, where we have to wire everything together, right? Right on your balcony. This is the mall, so... Oh, it doesn't even match. Good. I'm glad you can't put them on power poles, actually. Well, it's getting right festive now. Like, the bulldozer's here. The gravel is here. Get it finished. Get it finished. Apparently we have no food to just... Oh yeah, there's nobody eating. That would make sense. It's not a very good vehicle to ride in. There's some on the ground over there. We got to take care of that after. This is the year we get people. I think most of the stuff is finishing. Other than these houses are actually pretty big. It's not terrible. If we could get to them. If we could get to them. I mean, well, that's gonna go there now, right? Don't actually care, I just want to be able to click on it. Why can't everybody access this? Shouldn't it be light green? Or maybe it just doesn't have a base showing. Seems like it's a weird color. This isn't staying. This Whoville Road down here, unfortunately. Bring them all in. See the notifications. Global market. Price of oil crashes again. Probably because we're using horses. If I had to guess. We are not buying oil. No, we have a few bulldozers now, actually. 200 tons of bricks. A lot. Are there helicopters? Early start control tower? There is an early start control tower. The brick and board trucks are flat out. A lot of stuff that's almost done. Keep going, or will it be too much? Why stop there, you say? You have to stop somewhere. Yeah, I don't like that last one. Overdid it. That looks like something a city would do. I demand a polar night. I've asked multiple times. Every time I fill out a bug report, I say, hey, you know, there's this setting for always day. There's moving sun, static sun, and always day. There'd be one more. Always night. There's not. You can make it permanently bright, but there is no dark mode. I have requested it. Just make it dark in the winter. Yeah, I want to play the North Pole. No workers right now, but I mean, that might be rare. We have another fire station here. Or we will when we get workers. Oh. Power out, maybe? Or maybe it's... They turned them off on the 16th of January. I can turn them back on. I am the ruler. If you get the tool out, they turn back on. Can't go in cinematic and have them on at the same time. I can only click them. We're really low down. There's our snowplows. Actually, don't know what that is. I think that was the fire station. Hey, we paved our main intersection. Yeah. Shouldn't even need to pave that part. So, sign. So I'm going to take this intersection, and I'm going to join it, these other intersections. And then I'm going to give 2 the right-of-way, because once I make the roads one way, that should be the one with loaded buses. And then 7, and have the other right-of-way, because they're going to come back and go there. Some nodes are connected to the same node. Pretty sure that's how it works. I think it's because that's not paved. Find out before I figure around with it too long. Anyways, we put a bit of signage there. That'll help. I could still join these 3 together. Or just give them the right of way. There you go. You have the right of way. You have the right of way. Any sign I find at a busy intersection is better than nothing, where they all stop to wave. Now you have to gravel the road. I probably didn't need to pave it. And if we were going to pave it, I should have roundabouted. I didn't even finish these. Yeah, we seem to have hit an open truck bottleneck. Although everyone's working, so that's what you want. All these are full. Covered wagons? We did move a bunch of those over here. Coming over this way instead. .3 tons. These were a lot of bricks, actually. Or are. They're not even started. Same with these. Probably should have started with cheaper houses, but... Sport hall? It's everything. Kindergarten? Yeah, hitting everything. We're perfect. The mall. Did I build a school? Nice. No university yet. But we will build one. Over on the water or something. Maybe right there. Heat, power, water, sewer. Just can't tell which angle. I'm gonna put it back a bit. Not sure what I'm going to put in front of it yet. It's a good spot for university. They don't need any input. So, put it out there. We're kind of stretching towards the other lake now, too, which is good. It's also gated off by roads, which I want. Should be low prio. Not really important. All that does is make these people, which are more expensive. But you can buy a few at the start. How we doing, lads? Yeah, there you go. Low prio, low prio. There's a bunch of stuff we're not using. Doubt there's enough power. I only put the 2 little power boxes through. Total wattage of all connected buildings, 1.04. Wire holds 1.2. We got it. This isn't built yet, though. Why are you like this? There you go. little bit of backup power for the heat plant. If we ever build it. Although they're all getting close. Everything's getting really close. 1 point... Oh, yeah. 1 ton? Maybe not the housing. 1 ton of steel? This burnt down. That doesn't count. Lots of steel left. All the expensive bits. They're saving it for last so I get sticker shock right at the end, you know? Typical. Probably gonna fit another little housing in here. Got a bus stop right here. Hopefully. Yep. Even has a road. I should have rotated this when it burnt down. Although it matches this little part of the city. Slightly askew. Which leads into more askew. Number 704, track builder. Number 704, crane. I want to keep clicking, but I'm just going to slow everything down. I'll leave the other heat plant on low. I never build the small heat plants, especially not like in the city. Wouldn't mind getting a population though. February. Not warm enough to bring people in. This has been high prioed all winter. Is anything else high prioed? I don't think so. There, this one's finishing now. Yeah, I think we just add another, like, 20 open board trucks here. And just set them loose. They better be finishing it. Although the travel time's a killer. There's some workers. %98 productive. We got some good ones here. One of them's 102. 102. This is going to be finished in a sec. Then we're going to add a ton of workers to it. To move resources. Well, they got it. They have all the ingredients. So now it's going to dispatch both buses. Why aren't you full? How did you think you were going to finish this? 13 workers. Like, he chose that. It was like, this is all we need. Now he's gonna go do another trip, I'll bet. He's just trying to make work. He's trying to look busy. Yeah, straight back again. This one got a full load, at least. I'd understand this time if he did it. No, this time he's like, nah, we're not going to finish. Is he gonna do it again? No. He thinks we're done. Pretty confident. Pretty confident these 16 workers are 100% productive. He wasn't. He's not. They're in the same depot. You're good, my dude. It's done. Yeah. Turn around. You. Get your stuff there. Full range. Horse flatbed wagon. That should do it. They have to drive here, and then they're gonna want fuel, actually. Crops. Ah, there's fuel here too, eh? Yeah, they'll be fine. Now, I left 8 spaces. Don't know what for. These could burn down too, actually. I never thought about that. This would need a technical office and everything. I think I'd rather it just burnt down. No, that's actually a bad solution. So I could build it there and just have a little car. Bounce workers between it and the border. Or even just build it here and have a car ready. Road Depot, free. passenger. Oh yeah, they still have to drive here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a horse here, set to pick up here and drop off here. And then we'll have the fire station. It doesn't need power. Probably needs water, sewer. All they'll do is complain, though. It's not. They're going to be foreign workers. So when you ship foreign workers in and they complain, like, yes, they'll be less effective, but not going to make your people unhappy because they just disappear. And once that fleet of trucks gets out there, and then comes back, actually, is the kicker there. I haven't even assigned it here. Group 3. You can join. Bring the bricks here. Oh my god, can somebody do this? Look at all our dump trucks just stuck. There you go. Well, I see why it's taking a while now. Do that. Ha! I tricked him. So you have to do it before they load the people, I guess. Okay. You can sit at the border. Hand direct them. He needs gas. No? Yeah. There's no fuel light with the horses. Oh yeah, man. Just do it. I want to mark these one way so they get on opposite sides of the road from each other. I think with him we got it. Maybe not. More. You got it? I think they got it. Yeah. Yeah, they got it. Our first one way. Please obey the signs. That's all it should take, right? I should direct them kind of proper. I have to turn left at some point anyways. Construction complete. Road. Really? I remember doing this a lot before. How are you supposed to set up a traffic light then? I've definitely done this before. Are they... Do we already have two connected? Is that what's happening? No, so we just have this one. Now we have those two. Now we have these three. And now it's mad. It doesn't matter which order I do it in, it gets mad. I can have these three connected without this one. Some nodes are connected to the same node. I wonder if it's because it's missing this piece. See, but now I'm not controlling this intersection. I mean, they're doing fine with it just like that. Just paved with the sign was enough. Actually, we can just do it like this. There's always one. There's always one. So they're just on their previously calculated path. They haven't realized what's happening yet. Although that's a legit path, actually. That gets around it. Yeah, this is working great. Perfect. It's exactly what I was going for. Down here is a bit smoother. I've managed to get them to line up nicely, so it looks worse. I do want to know how bad this is when this finishes. Need to run another power line. Answer's gonna be yes. You have to run it out back here. The underground power line's better than the overground power line I can build. Breitschwert, I built you a road. Good morning. Breitschwert Way. I take full responsibility for the shape. Merry Christmas. I haven't built it yet, obviously. I said, I know somebody who builds roads just as crooked as this one. I'm just kind of doing a horse town. I'm trying to avoid using non-horse vehicles. I did buy a couple bulldozers and excavators. There's none of that. There doesn't seem to be a vehicle for the farm, so I built a farm. There's nothing to pick up the crops, so now I'm waiting till I have people pick the crops up. I'm gonna make them do it. Put a bus stop somewhere here. Meant to. Going to. Although I put a power line through there now. But yeah, I started on a... without the big borders. It was a pretty big mistake, I think, for speed. Yeah. And then the big border I am near, I'm far from. You know what I mean? I'm gonna build them a fire station just in case, too. But we got everybody moving. I got some vehicles. I got so many vehicles for how early it is. Almost 6 full pages. And all the Christmas lights. You can't see it now because it's not the right time of year, but we've been decorating. Alright, we're gonna finish this when the buildings are built. Low Priod University. Concrete is not busy anymore. They give you 15 free construction offices now. 15. So naturally, I used them to build 36 more construction offices, and then 48 more over here. There's horse cows. Horse claws. I did have to use a mod to plow my roads without using a machine. But it's slower than the machine. It plows a bit faster, but it drives at half the speed. I also didn't build enough to actually plow the roads. I should build the technical depot, actually. This one's for horses. Leave room for the power line. I think I need to get another one through. And it won't be so pretty. This one I had to jam. Yeah, there's no way there's enough power over here. There's probably not even enough power here anymore. Oh, we're perfect. Just don't build anything else. Concrete's free, I guess. You might as well. Is that where they're going? I think that's where they're going. Little bit off. Little bit off. Work at the mall. And the kindergarten. It's 18 degrees. Let's see how they do. And then other just lets them go. If one of them gets full, they can overflow. If you don't put the other in, there's no overflow. Even this is better than not putting other in. Because if both these are full, they'll say they can't work. If there's other, then they can just flow into any other building. Now I actually want like 10% of them to go into other, because some of these are really low staff. Then they'll be able to house all the visitors. I would need somebody smart for the school. Probably should have thought of that. Oh, and the hospital burnt down. Shoot. The hospital's not ready. Well, build the hospital too. Other. School. And then let's get smart people. And some immigrants who don't speak the language in the back will want to go to the school. I don't have nearly enough houses built to be staffing this. Oh no, that's working. Too cold. Give it up. May. You'll be fine. Educate them. Horse construction of, yeah, I didn't notice that till it was too late. Horse COs. Yeah, I see it now. I didn't notice until it was too late. We've checked for most of the other ones though. Like horse fire station and horse whatever's horse hospital. Oh, what am I doing wrong here? Lets me pick any 3 of them. It won't let me pick all 4 and make an intersection. Don't know what's up. Pretty sure I've done it before. Linked all 4 and had a 4-way intersection. It wasn't one way when I was first trying. I made it one way because it won't let me make it one intersection. I'm not trying to do a roundabout. I'm trying to link all the signs together so that I only have one set of signs for the intersection. It'll let me do any 3 of them. It won't let me add the 4th one. Have this lane be prio in. That's what I want. And lane 5 be prio out. Well, let me do it without this one. Won't let me add the 4th one. I think maybe I just have to gravel the whole thing. I'm not sure. Maximum speed. Did you see how fast he went there on that little piece of pavement? Large horse passenger. Really? Okay. I didn't even want to build this, actually. Although I don't think we have enough heat. I'm not sure. I only built the one small heat plant. They could all die the first winter. Hey, a firefighter. Look, we actually have a chance. No, this one's staffed too. Just not right now. This one's staffed occasionally. They added 1 million paths and connections to everything. Everything has paths on all sides now. Still can't figure it out. Yeah, our hospital did burn down. That's bad. This should probably be high prio and notify, and same with the waste for it here. I don't really like how that part of town looks. I'm gonna cover it in trees. That'll be gone in a minute. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. I'm gonna cover up that a bit, but we'll keep this one cut clear. New vehicle, 704 track builder. Must have been bored. Suspended. A lot of stuff's really close to finishing. Kinda do want to start putting the food there. I don't know what their response time is like going to the mall. Town's going pretty smoothly. Missing staff. Except for the services. Okay, need some more houses. House theater. Oh, the power? Yeah, should probably do that too. If you put everything on high, what's low? They fixed the horse's legs. Not on the modded ones. They're still all spinning. Look at them go. They don't even have all their stuff built yet, actually. Can you even reach them all? Yeah. Can't work due to sickness. Yeah, that's my bad. This burnt down and I forgot. We brought all the people in. Few of them left, apparently. Uneducated ones. They're on the way. They're doing everything at once. I left this. The start of the game, this starts like this. What that sets is how many people are allowed to walk to each job you place. So all these jobs are set to 100. I always suggest changing it to something like 10 or 5 at the start, just so you don't train your workforce with construction jobs, which is what's happening here. There's people standing everywhere. Instead of going to work. That's why, like, there's nobody here. Because I haven't told them to specifically go here. They're walking and trying to do this stuff, but the ingredients just aren't there. I could micro it, but they're probably actually going to speed up construction at the cost of a few comrades, and I'm okay with that. Small heat plant. That one has a line going out of it. Even though it doesn't look like it, there is a line there. Don't really get better. Load coal. Unload coal. Rename line. I opened the line there. Race. Oh, he got him on the inside lane. And they're going to start dropping coal in the heater. Or in here. In here for now, I guess, actually. But then in here. I don't know if 4's enough. With the lineup? Oh my. They're doomed. These people are doomed. They'll be fine, though. Just waves. You need waves. Oh, look. From NATO. Supplies incoming. Use that burst at the end. Look at him pulling away like a rocket. See you tomorrow. Look at that gap. Unclosable. 2 more hours in the race, but you could call it here. You could call it right here. But what's this? What's this? Sudden burst of speed from behind? Axe seeming to keep pace. What about you? Oh. I thought he was going to try and take him on the next road, you know? New labor hall? Advanced industry is where you make carts. I haven't built it either yet, but we're just getting people now. I think this makes carts, because it has space for vehicles for export. And then this makes horses, I'm guessing, right? Stud farm. That's what it is. They're waiting on the resources from NATO. Which is cool. Be slower without him, I think. Maybe not at the very end point, but we did add 18 or 16 here. Yeah, 16. They're putting gravel here. My gravel trucks are free. We actually got a good bit of the pathing paved already. I think I just closed kindergarten to a bunch of people. And if I didn't before, I just did now. He's like, no, you didn't. I can still get in. For workers, too? Couldn't tell you. Haven't seen anything. Like, just a building to work in? That does nothing? That's the government building. City accounting office. It makes a graph pop up sometimes. I don't know what a workers' hall would be. We might come across it, though. Livestock, slaughterhouse, that was all here. Large farm, small farm. Road vehicle depot for people, maybe. Labor pickup hall. Just bus stop? I think it's just a bus stop. It's in with the bus stops. Does the same thing as the bus stop, it looks like. Except they use heat. No, like, outputs or connections. No, I don't see how it's different than a bus stop. I would have built it if it wasn't too late. I think it's just a bus stop that looks more old-timey. Does it fit over here? No. Could have sworn I put a free bus stop here earlier anyways. And now it doesn't fit anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bus them to these fields. It always attracts workers like a workplace? Okay, so bus stops only want the overflow. If they can find a job within walking distance, they'll go to that first, and then they go to the bus stop after. It seems like that would just be like this. Like they will walk to this if... or that equally, I guess. Seems interesting. Easier than microing a bunch of buildings to tell them to go to your bus stop. Just build the early one and count on it. How you doing, buddy? Hit it. He did not hit it. You're being really slow with steel. Really slow. Starting to wonder if they can hold it. Oh yeah, because they built the tower. Flat's actually going up. Missing staff. They'll be here. They'll be here shortly. But I'm sorry about this too. Garbage container overfilled. Health risk. Yeah, it's not built yet. Did I even build garbage trucks? No garbage truck for big containers. No garbage truck for small containers. Horst waste wagon. He is moving garbage, so I was gonna put more here anyways. Closed if temperature above 17, because we're cheap. We can't move the resources. Yeah, an employer agency. So you can tell people to go to the bus stop too, just like this, a certain percent. It just kind of tracks it. If you tell it to do nothing, they'll just kind of walk to everything in their range, which is why we have like little stragglers in some of these construction jobs. Construction complete. Small clinic. Horse ambulance. And who had the smart people? You have 1 educated? 24. You, sir. Doctor. Here's a few more. Look at him. Look at literally. Ran out of gas. Good job. Here's our meat. Oh no, that's our new ambulance, is it? No, that's the meat. Horse ice. How much meat do you think he's brought us? 13 tons. Not bad. Half a ton at a time. There is an ad break coming up. Twitch in like 45 seconds. There's one ad break an hour on Twitch. I forgot to stand up for the last 8 hours. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes. Not gonna make a tea. It won't be 5. I will put a timer on the screen just in case. He's on a loop. Why not ride with him? I'll be back in 1 second. Right. Look at that line, though. Now, the line will die off when the building's slower, right? Yep, everyone moving. Hey, new house. How's the school? Lots of room. Oh. Immigrants from the Soviet bloc can work right away. The expensive ones can work in educated positions like doctors, universities, teachers. And immigrants from third world, I assume they can't speak the language yet. And they need to go to the school first. This guy can almost speak the language. Probably by the end of the day, going to work tomorrow. Our first home-educated dude. Nope, tomorrow. Man, everything else has so much left. Fort. Current visitors in front. These two are way closer to being finished. We connected them. The gravel road early. But you can reach everything, right? Sweet. Didn't make it from there. Low priority, but want to get the monuments cooking. Yeah, if the concrete trucks are parked, you know, get working. Don't think anything was parked though. We got a pretty good lineup going down this road. We have so many vehicles. Haven't paved. I guess we've paved a couple roads. The loggers. Can't do loggers yet. There's the bus stop I put down. Although they are going to be here. Wood cutting post, sawmill. I should probably have the wood cutting post into a storage, actually. I want the rail to be able to get out of the forest. That and that. What's the bus stop here? I could actually probably put this further over and put the sawmill there. And then a sawmill to cut the wood. Except I've already built a bunch of stuff here. Actually, it doesn't matter where this is. Here. Power lines is what we're hitting. Yeah, he just needs to be able to walk to the bus stop. Yep, that's it. So that's 2 woodcutters into here, and I'll filter this so it holds like half wood, half boards. And then the sawmill. It's into it as well, so he'll pull out the boards, put the wood back in. Power, water, sewer. Power, water, sewer. Trash. I signed them to it. They're getting there. No pub or tavern. That is true. The pub. Man, I should have connected it to my my warehouse. Oh, it doesn't connect. Well then, just put it beside the warehouse. Yeah, right there. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of crooked. Does reach everybody, though. It's crooked even compared to what it's beside. Spa Cafe. No. Yeah, I like that better. Bit of trees. Bit of trees. Oh, I know a spa cafe is a tavern. It just feels a bit too lush for what they should be dealing with right now, you know? Oh, that's a gas station. No, I'm never gonna get it. Ooh. Ha, tricked it. Yes, please. No, come on. I tricked you. Now you have to do it. How'd I even do that? Yeah, because I can't go through there. I think I got between the roads somehow here. Nice. So they can't actually get off there. That's okay. So I wanted it to go there. Weird. Janky. Notify me when finished, please. This is going to be the warehouse for the alcohol. It's eventually going to come by train. Eventually. Probably never. Probably actually need the second heat plant. Everything's waiting on 1 ton of steel. Total capacity of all connected buildings. 58, and it does 100? Where's the other one? Also 58? That seems very suspicious. Highly doubt I perfectly balanced it. That must display different than I remember. Like, no, you perfectly balanced your city. Construction complete. Garbage. Okay, we have these 2 garbages done. Give me back to the surface. And you hit both of them, correct? Yes. So... there's another one back here that should hit all them. One hits all those. You hit both those. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And you. We're gonna hold the hazardous waste from the hospital here. Prohibit. That's why there's nothing in it. They're not allowed to yet. And I hadn't decided yet, so I prohibited this one too. But they can go ahead now. That was the trash. Probably shouldn't open this yet. Yeah, it's not great. Ah, there they go. We're fine. No, the garbages weren't built. Once the garbages are built, they put it all together. Until the garbages are built, they come and they don't fill up all the way. All the time? It looks like he's going for round 2. You can do it, buddy. Yeah. Whoops. I told them to go home. That was a mistake. Well, I guess I teleported him a bit. I did only build 3 little garbage trucks. Oh no, where is it? Not done. Construction complete. Electric substation. Dang. Estimated max 0.68. I think we're fine. We only have 1.2 wires. Unless I went underground. And you still have the good one. But I didn't. Clinic. Treated patients. Apparently it can hold crops. Oh yeah, for fuel. Horse clinic, that's right. His front road is connected now. Definitely not the most efficient way to do that. But it works. Doesn't look great, eh? And sometimes, nice. Sometimes they won't connect. Make the smallest roads possible. To build that garbage can. We're gonna need more down here too, actually. Build that, please. So many things building. Did I not high prio these? Nice. These are almost done. That's what we need is more workers. I don't have anyone going to the heat plant yet. Should have high prioed this. It's September. Or the bus stop, actually, so we could get them there. Not that there's a bus stop down here, but there could be. Be a free one. We'll get them heated for the winter. Look, 4% unemployment. Ah, due to low education. That'll be good. Here they are, look. Diligently attending school. Nine work days. This one still needs like 6 brick trucks. They hold so little. How many trucks are on the way here? 6, yeah. Ah, but one of them's a large horse. Yeah, you can also make your dudes. The same way you assign them to work buildings, I could tell them to build this. They'd all run here and finish it quick. One of them already did walk here. With the crane, he might finish it by himself. You little. Oh, there. That'll auto-remove itself when this finishes. Gone now. School has capacity, yeah. Let's get some other worky people. just to get it going. You work here. Here's where it starts getting quick, right? When you get to start using your own workers. They've been bringing everything evenly everywhere, all at once, the whole time, and now starting to mix up, although this isn't good. It's gonna run for like 2 days. Too cold, is it? Yeah, shoot. How is nobody bringing 1 ton of steel here? They're bringing it to there. He can walk to the heat plant, see? The other guys can't. Probably just flooded the school a bit. Oh, they got it. They know what's up. Everything else needs 1 ton of steel. 1 ton of steel. You. Out of gas, okay? You. You. Construction office, nothing. Out of gas. Apparently I can't tell them to do things when they're out of gas. You. Out of gas. Are we out of gas again? It's not gas. It is gas. It's not the fuel we're looking for. I think we're out of gas again. Ah, we're okay. They're everywhere, they're just hard to see. Although I don't think there's any past that point. It's warming up. It's warming up. We're gonna be okay. We're not, though, with that lineup for the border. Hey, we're not. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're out of food. Shoot. Yeah, it's not good. I almost had to close, which means they've been out of food for a long time. There it is. Food. Citizens' health too low. How is our population looking? Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. You just gotta look at all time. Alright, that's not terrible. Rise, my comrades, come with me. Storm the city offices, seize the means of construction. 2 arms. I didn't start near one of the big borders. I really should have. I was planning on re-rolling a bit, but it took like 15 minutes to load the first time, and I was like, nah. So we're here. I do have a big border over here. I think it slowed us down a lot. I didn't move anything away from the border yet, so we're really jammed up right now. Once they build this tiny little bit of the city, I'm gonna let them finish, and then we're gonna start producing our gravel and our wood and stuff like that, and our food. And then that'll all be away from the border. But as of right now, we're doing nothing. Just brought people in, trying to educate them. It's going to be their first winter. They're not going to make it. Unless somebody decides to build this bus stop, then they have a slight chance. Probably get some buses. Power line. No, but then we're on the wrong side of the road once I pave it. That's no good. Extra intersection is what that is. Horse passenger or large horse passenger, actually? The answer is neither. We need like a car. That is what we need, but we're trying to use mostly horses. Yep, I'm gonna use the horses. Alpha Nick, good day. Welcome back. Merry Christmas. Where'd I put it? Not the greatest handwriting tools. That was the smallest loops I could make. Caused a bit of an issue. I did not know. So many games. So little time. Planet Base. Planet Base 2 is apparently coming out. It's in there. Colonize the solar system. I should do a bigger version of that with builds around it. Bigger version. Of what? Alt tab, so I lost all context. The Merry Christmas with builds around it. Where is it? I've done it before. Stream isn't actually ending. I love that you can do that in that game, just drag a road through something. Probably should have put a road at both sides, but by the time I realized, it was too late. That'll happen again at the end anyways. Citizen health too low. Yeah, so it's really cold. Oh yeah. They gonna die. High prio. That's almost done. Okay, so... free bus stop. Doesn't really matter. Is the house built yet? No. Can anybody just walk here? Not yet. Okay then. You add buildings there and other. Always other. But I want them all to go there. Actually, you know what? There's a fire station here too. There you go. Go to the heating plant. Go to the fire station. Do not... You know what? They can walk here. Then I don't even have to send the bus, actually. So they can't quite reach the heat plant? Does that make sense? You can reach the heat plant. You can walk to the heat plant. Okay, I don't need that. Can you walk to the heat plant? No. Screw damn kids. Actually, though, we need heat. So heat plant, other... I mean, the heat plant only takes 5 people. That was the wrong people. There you go. But now they're going to make sure the heat plant's full before they go somewhere else. On early start with the train. I would use a train. But realistically, it's your bus speed, right? So if I were to do that right now, we do have some pretty fast buses over here. Right, so this does 40, but that other... It was over here. That other car did 75. And then you just gotta watch them. So on a paved road, you can see how far they ride. Your people will only ride 4 hours. Foreign workers ride 12 hours. But it's not 3 times as far because their hours are different than your hours, and none of the numbers actually make sense. So you kind of just have to watch them. I don't have local workers on buses, so I can't compare. But their clocks move at different speeds. But if they travel further and they get there, they work longer. Kind of compensate for it. But really, once you hit the limit of how far you can get them, that's how far you can build. So you can set up another outpost there. You can use helicopters. Build pretty much anywhere. Helicopters are great for remote stuff. I saw somebody posted either they were adding blimps. I don't know if it's going to be in vanilla. I have blimps. I haven't built a heliport yet. Blimps would work. Maybe not for people though, because blimps are slow. I did this exact same thing in my last city where I didn't leave room for a bypass rail. Might go under. Yeah, everyone's dying. It was cold. We're warm now. They're warm now. That's not great. It's a long walk, actually, for 5 people. It's not even cold. Not even cold. They're struggling. I still haven't built this bus stop. It can definitely be tricky to make money. Yeah, building a city and then turning a profit are different, but oil is really good for it. I don't have any of the... I don't know where anything is yet. Now, you could search around. We've had a bunch of oil crises, though. I doubt oil's worth a lot. 14? Yeah, oil's always a good start. Right here. Fairly tiny. Oil crops, but apparently there's nothing to harvest the crops yet, so they're just kind of sitting there. And I'm fertilizing them. It's probably not great. .81. That's getting close. This one's gonna go over the edge. It only has 1.2 from its wire. Now everyone's dead, so nobody to use the power. But we're gonna need more over here. I didn't leave room for a third wire. I go out and around, but I don't know where that's going to go yet. I might go underneath, which is the best wire we have. Don't erect my trees. Any more than I have, I should say. We can put a lot of them back. Oh, playground. Worded. Got him. Where am I going? There. What happens to my horses in 50 years' time? That's a really good question. Actually, do they need maintenance? 17% worn. 100 kilometers on it. Yeah, I guess they will. They're not very worn though. What did I build first? $29%? Okay. We're wearing down. 33%. Oh yeah, we'll have to maintain them. Vehicle repair. Horse veterinary. Carpenter's shop. Needs fabric, steel, and boards. Fabric, steel, and boards. That can never backfire. Probably get it over a bit closer to this, actually. To Bob, hello. What else did I say it needed? We're repairing our horses. Steel and boards. Not really much that way. Gotta make sure you can get out both ways, right? They're horses, so we don't need, like, intersections designed for people. Or people. Or I guess people either, but I meant to say cars. You think? It's too close to the intersection. It won't let you cross close to an intersection, which is why I went over here. Can't jam it in at the end. Now, did I break this? I actually did. Oh! Got him. No, we're fine. I think it's actually the other one. Oh, it's just too short. This is a second heat plant we're not building yet. Yeah, whatever. We don't have a train construction yet. It's just kind of marking it out. I was thinking... we go under that. That's like a conveyor belt. That'd be cool. Sometimes that works. I don't like this little kink in the rail, although it's not that bad now that I zoom out. So he should be going slow in there. The problem is he won't be. They come in at 400 miles an hour. Moving it back doesn't fix the kink at all, though I could move it over a bit. Oh, is everybody dead? Whoops. I forgot to monitor the heat. They haven't brought anything here. Much smoother. Might want to fix that. That's not too bad. Why is it just a dirt road? They're not doing anything with it. Well, they didn't make it. Although, they're keeping it warm. For how long? We're running out of coal. They have, like, water and stuff? It's water. That's sewer. They have Christmas. Do you see this? Construction complete. Hey, bus platform. So we don't actually want anyone waiting here. The passengers will be looking for something they can't get, which might actually be alcohol. Yeah. Seen a pub. So they'll come wait, even if they're looking for, like, religion. Right now, they're looking for sport. Everyone should be able to walk to the sport, though. Yeah. There's just no staff here, so they're waiting at the bus stop, trying to get there, which I don't really want. There's no staff, because nobody lives in the city anymore. Can't really move them all in, either, because they'll all die. There's no food. I've locked my border. Now, the good news is they're ready to get on that bus, so when this is ready to be built, let's build this from the other borders. It's gonna be wood cutting. We have gravel here too. Actually just need to send a bus here. Do I have mods? I do have some mods. I'm not using many. There was no horse snowplow, so I found reindeer. Although they're probably out plowing snow. Where are they? Oh yeah, I have a billion mods installed. All of them. No, 17 pages. It hated that. It really hated that. Well, we're not really using any. Other than the slow snowplow. Somewhere. Yeah, there were only truck ones, and we didn't have any trucks yet. Plus, it kind of fits, you know? All of the mods, yes. We have all of the mods. The heat plant is still going. These last 60 people. There's only 11 people who can still work. 42 of them have a low education. It goes to the school and the hospital. You. Smart people. Regular workers. Can you guys reach the school? Yeah, you go to school. I have faith in them. I have faith. I shouldn't be having faith. I should be forcing somebody to work at the mall. No, they're good. They're good. They know what's up. Citizens' health too low. They'll figure it out. Stop production, yeah. Maybe I should build this other one. Ah, this one's cooking now. It's warm enough. -8, 70-degree tank. Not fantastic. Oh. Shoot. Vertical. Yeah, they're gonna die again. That was this depot. Coal horses. I want to make sure they're the right one. There's other stuff here. Is this the one I bought them at? I think so. If you set them now, it'll stop. Wait for me to hit start. Or push it here. But if you be a bit lazier, and you wait for them to start moving out, then they won't come back and stop again. They're going to get gas, is what they're doing. But once they get gas, they'll check and see that they have a job. And it's bring coal to the city. And they're cutting in line, which is probably really good, actually. We need like a halt all construction button. Like, yo, I messed up. You can call all vehicles home. Which would get them all out of the way, actually. We are out of coal. The heat is still cranked, though. You'll be okay, guy. Oh, somebody got there. We fired it back up temporarily. There were already 4 trucks on this route, or 4 horses. There are fewer sellers than requires. Not bad. Not bad. It's not great. Cooling down. Here's the new ones. Cold inside. Yeah, that's not great. Fire it back up. See, now they're gonna get sick. We definitely can't handle an influx of sick people in our small horse clinic. One down. Nothing to see here. Oh, did it just... No, I think... Is it 590 or 520? It can't have been 590. It is probably most important that we have food, so do that first. More. There you go. Few garbages not built yet, but other than that, the rest of it actually smoothed out nice. He's waiting on that. They're not fleeing anymore. Stop fleeing. Oh. That one guy fled. Students, bit harsh. Due to low education due to child. Horse concrete. Stopped production. Don't do that. Heating problem. Yeah. If they start leaving, it's because we ran out of heat. $8 degrees? That's not great. So the plan was to fill this and build a rail depot here. To eventually fill it as well. From the back. Right there. I've had 4 trucks going for like years, ever since we built it. It wasn't even full. But the backup at the border is what killed it. There, those are 4 coal horses right there. 5, 6. Appreciated. They're close. Oh, it's going again, though. For like 1 second at a time, though. Yeah, moving 1 ton of coal at a time is not great. Like, I'd need enough vehicles to back up my border just to do it. Actually, we could add some from over here. Combo shot it. Can't build more. 7 out of 7. Really? It's fair. See, I have a bunch placed. You can delete. But if I delete this one, then if that coal line ever breaks, they have nowhere to go back to. This was something else. I can't remember what it was. Same idea, though. Where did we put all the other ones? Killed one with buses. Actually, I can just buy them in this coal and tell them to go to the other border. That's not good, though. That's not efficient. Better to be efficient or alive? Probably alive. It's not you already, is it? No. Road vehicles, just when you want to do something yourself. Like, I don't have many distribution offices. Right? So I do have lines. Not that one, apparently. Right? So you can launch vehicles from road depots. Like, I've launched 8 coal trucks from here now, and they're the ones bringing the coal. These ones, I'm gonna have them get coal over here. So he's just gonna get coal here. At the customs house. And bring it. I want him to bring it here. It's not built yet. Bring it here, and I don't actually want you to go to the road depot. So that's his job now. That's all it is. It's a place where you can stage vehicles yourself. don't need like a distribution office or something. You can set parameters too. Wait until unloaded. On this station, unload 70% and put 30 at the next one. Then you can create your own lines with that. Of course, cool too, and then just share it with other vehicles. Now there's 12 carriages trying to bring coal to here. Hey, look, it has some. Population's gone again, though. That could have something to do with it. Well, I guess I just let him keep building for a bit. Till mid-March. It's Christmas time. We lost it. Yeah, I think we built this. Build everything. Unemployment too high, buddy. There's so many jobs you can pick from. Go ahead, take your pick. Unable to visit hospital. They're unemployed because they're sick. Everyone, every single person who's unemployed is sick. Now, I built the heat plants too close. So there's a bit of pollution probably, and also they're freezing. So I'm like polluting them and not even heating them. Where did we put the heaters? I gotta jam one more in here somewhere. One there, one there. Yeah, let's put one here. That's a road. Okay. I'm already past it. Wow. Maybe I'll save one of the pipes somewhere. I'm just trying to take the strain off the one station so it kind of shares. Actually, yeah, that's what I want. Both stations to hit everywhere. Possible. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this station connects to the buildings itself, too. Wow. Okay, let's put one up here. I've never really built the small heat plant, so I'm pretty unfamiliar with it. Oh, no way. Yes. Love it. Now, that blocks his road at the back, but I'm never putting anything there. Sacrifice he's going to have to make. It's going to be a toasty building, too. It'll be worth it. F4 is what I just pushed to stop it from snapping to things. F4 is what I just pushed to tell it to snap to this again. Snap to the other side of it. Now, they lose efficiency on distance. It would have a bit more heat if it went perfectly straight. Then it wouldn't look so cool. That's everything that's currently under construction. Wake anybody here up? No. I got all the... Well, I don't have all the trucks moving. I have all the trucks parked somewhere that isn't the construction depot. I have all the trucks parked on the road. That counts. Actually, 0 workers. The children are not in the mines. Wish it let you remember the map seed. You can save a map right when you start. And then just save a different file. I've definitely done that before. They yearn for the mines. I just don't have them yet. Oh yeah, there's a whole menu for prisons. Wait, you said mines. I usually make my prisoners work in the mines. There are mines, though. I haven't done the research to figure out where the resources are yet. I haven't even built the building to do the research. I am building the Communist Party headquarters, so I can research general distribution. So that I don't have to make my own lines. Nah, they're all dead. Twice, actually. I killed them all twice. We'll get some more people when it warms up. Citizens help too, though. I'll bet. I'll bet. Let's turn on the lights. Keep them happy. Yeah, I decorated. instead of paying them the attention they needed, we decorated. It's an Xmas miracle, right? Today's 24 hours. No, actually, I'm pushing it as it is. But it might be my last stream before Christmas, so for a few days. I'm trying to push it. I was hoping they'd live through... Honestly, if they'd lived through that winter, I'd probably be ending the stream pretty quickly, but... They have to be surviving. This is the saddest Christmas village ever. Here, come on in. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. These people need an education before they can work. Well, they're just dead. I'm sorry. I can end up running out of money doing this. They're getting expensive. They go up in price every time you buy them. We're having some fun though, right? I ran out of coal, actually, is what happened. I have no idea why my vehicles couldn't get to the border. Really should have just started beside big border. That was the biggest mistake. Second biggest mistake was doing the 2 borders, thinking I could double the throughput, but all it is they're crisscrossing and waiting in lines. And then the third one was trying to improve the throughput by building by this big border out here. But I can't physically get enough vehicles to come out here at once to actually use the borders, so they're just driving a lot farther. Although these guys are probably taking just about as much time as these guys are. Heating problem. Yeah, it's off. Good luck. Aw, I wanted to keep going. Just random game. I wasn't planning on playing a full playthrough. I was just making a little Christmas village. Yeah, I just rolled the map and went with it. There are no large Soviet customs houses. Otherwise, I would be there. Yeah. Otherwise, we would have started there. A maximum effort went into this, believe it or not. No, the R's. That's the smallest loop you can make. Makes the R's kind of funky. Maybe I should have put them in a peak. I didn't figure out the going into a peak till the S. And I pulled the road up, you know what I mean? And connected it, then deleted it. We figured that strat out up there, maybe. Next year. Or for New Year's, we'll write Happy New Year's. Stop production, health too low, heating problem, unemployment, new vehicle type. Train, unemployment, I don't like that guy. Clear the inbox. We're just waiting for the weather to warm up a bit, so I can let them in. I think if they'd had this built and I was filling this instead, it would have worked. But now I'm going to try and use the same amount of vehicles to fill 2 heat plants instead of 1. We'll see how that works. There's not all that much left to build. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Do you want to move in? Vazov? What's up? What are we doing? You're boring. Give me someone else. There we go. Yufriv. We are going to the heating plant. That's it. Keep the people alive. Ah, yes. It's a cozy... It's above 0. It's not freezing inside. The water would still be drinkable. The water would not be frozen solid yet. Seen worse. Wait, don't. Yes, you can do it. There you go. Ooh. Someone found a job. That's just like the temperature outside plus body heat. It has coal. Yeah, no workers. It warms up in a sec, or I'd be importing more. Yufriv didn't leave, though. I gotta say, actually. What are you going to do? You only have an hour left of your free time. You're gonna try and get an hour of culture. Did you do it? No. Even though you were there for 60 minutes. It probably wasn't staffed properly. He made it to the objective, but when he got there, it was shit. Apparently today we're going to build a statue. That's what Yufriv's decided he's doing. There's not the materials there. The mall probably doesn't have enough food to serve to his fellow comrades. But he's going to go hammer away at this statue. We're going to the heating plant. I just put a Christmas light there by accident. We will have them between the heating plants, obviously. Stack to stack. I'm sure that's safe. I'm gonna wait till they're done. -2. Don't let the grass fool you. It's actually colder out than it was before. Second it gets warm though, I think we're gonna do another rush for people. We're gonna need exports at some point too. What kind of loan is he gonna hook us up with here? That's the more important question. 800,000. We've only spent like 300,000. We're fine. Although the people are getting quite expensive. $16 people left. See, they ran out of food too. I just have way too many things being built. And no progress being made. You can do it, guys. 10 comrades made it. 9 comrades. 1 child. Had to keep someone for the mines. $15 degrees? That's warm enough. Ah, that was the wrong one. They're supposed to be smart. You can just move them. Relocate. They love that. Invite experts. Here you go. Yeah, they're expensive. Just different currencies. The ones from the third world, you have to educate them before they can work. Oh, this is full. Wait, you should work here. So you live beside it. And here, actually, this fire station. And the town should be good now, I think. Although, I left all these as open jobs. So there's just there's a billion jobs for them to walk to everywhere. The pub is not finished. Neither's the warehouse for my mall, actually. I have one tiny little distribution office dealing with this while I wait for this to finish. While we wait for everything to finish. They'll get through. That's actually not bad. It only needs staff. It doesn't even need teachers, actually. Who's not doing anything? That looks good. School, shopping center, other. Educate them. How's the temperature? Toasty. Actually, yeah. Tell me. I forgot you could do that. If I'd had that clicked, we probably would have noticed earlier. There's nothing I can do to fix it, but I would have noticed. There actually is. I built a warehouse. I didn't even notice when I started that there's no train track at either of the places I started at. So I like laid out the train track, but like, where do I bring it? Over here? I'm not playing for 30 hours. That is the closest train track, too. Now, the plan was just to get some lights, hang out, have a little... have some Christmas. We haven't finished putting the lights up yet. It's much easier once they're built. I have a bit of trouble lining it up properly on the yellow on yellow on yellow. Like, yeah. But you can. It'll let you put lights on things that don't exist yet. That must be kind of trippy for the population. Right across your bedroom window. I feel like that's it, and that it doesn't matter because I can't see it because of the tree anyways. If I can't see it, none of us can see it. You have to, like, hit the outside of the eave, or I think you could go underneath, too. I'm putting it on, like, the base. It's like Factorio, right? I gotta manually wire every single building together myself. Friggin' green wires. Should have used like green and red wires. Too much? Not enough red? That's a pretty colorful little square. When the children's park in the middle is done. 1942. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, that was quick. Not again. An impressive place for a traffic jam. You do have the yield. No way you're getting there. Do you even have workers still? You don't. So, turn around. Yeah, that's not great. This intersection won't let me join all four, and I don't know why. But it looks like I should be joining these three instead. If I join the fourth one, check mark. It says some nodes are connected to the same node. Anyways, 3 and 7. Okay. Figured it out? Is that it? Was there no sign there? That can't be it. No. Why are you sitting so hard? That's better. I want to block them coming back, because when they're coming back, they don't have people on board. And people jump out on the way there. Then nothing doesn't jump out on the way back. I feel like both sides were one way and they just used it properly. You know how long it takes to pave a piece of road like that, though? People are starving. They are, though. That's unfortunate. Definitely need more food vehicles. Can I still build another one of these? No. Gas? Gas? Yeah, you're the only one doing food and you only have 2 trucks. We're gonna need more. We need more lines. What holds food covered? This'll help. Just one more truck. That's all we need is one more truck. Judging by traffic patterns, I think we're having fuel shortages now. It's all coming apart. Not fuel though, nobody uses that. That's just in case. No, we're cropped up over here. I think 200 vehicles was too many. Maybe we transfer some and tell them to start picking up over here just to get them out of the way. Wait, you're not even over there. You're over here. I don't care about you. You. This hurts. Go to NATO. Sorry. That's buses. I'm just checking which one the buses are. All right. They're not going to come back next time. See, there's no pavers yet. It takes them forever to do anything. I definitely need to build an intersection. I'd have to rip this one up first. I don't really want to call them all home, because then it would reset them all. You go drive really far away, and that's such an awful choice. It's going to tank the fuel. driving them really far away, but it's going to tank the fuel over there, and that's over there's problem. Over here, we're having the problem of it's choking off the food and coal. I need to open up this border. You can just go live there. Horse crane. See, these don't go to the border. These are okay over here. It's clearing up already, right? How is it getting so much worse? Oh, you know what? Those vehicles I just moved, I bought those to do a line. They weren't even meant to be construction vehicles, and now they're just more construction vehicles. I was going to use them to supply food to the town. Whoops. Oh, let's do that again. And now I've deleted the depot where all my vehicles come back to if I destroy one of the lines. Take two. Load, food, unload, food. Food horse. We have a distribution office with 2 dudes, but it's not working. We're gonna add some direct food horses. This will help the traffic. He could just be somebody coming to get gas, and I've made him a food horse. This is horse feed, not to be consumed. Consumed, I guess, with food horse. I wouldn't eat horse feed with food horse, but also not to be confused with food horse, which is a separate line than horse feed. Food horse brings food to the town. Horse feed brings food to the horse. See? Not to be confused with NATO horse feed line, which brings food from NATO to the horses. The Soviet horse feed line. I feel like there should be a lot less vehicles here. And the flatbeds are what we need, though. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. 9th of April. It's the 22nd. Citizens' health is low. That's because they haven't eaten in 2 weeks. How is the hospital done? Not great. Horse ambulance, is it out and about? Oh, it is. Doing an old rescue. There's nobody down here, so he came down here to get fuel, which isn't a good sign. None of the signs are good. What does that mean? Is there fuel here? Comrade, we know. Oh, is this food? 0.6 tons? No wonder it's out of goods. Watch them swarm this now. They're like, food! There's food in stock. To be fair, I got snowed in for like 3 days once. And the second we were out, we rushed to the mall to get food and stuff too. We weren't even hard up. These guys haven't eaten in 2 weeks. Just want a different flavor pasta sauce or something than what I already had. That's good. That's good. That's not. Pardubice. None of these guys are coming here. This is just buses. Those are demolition vehicles. Flatbeds. Padonin. Polish Hevo. So who's going here exactly? Padonin, Cole. Yeah, that's a direct line. Concrete truck. Where do you live? Why are you over here? I need more fuel here, apparently. Or more hay. What is even happening? Do I need power for the other horse hay depot? Let's find out. Wooden horse feeder. Doesn't seem that way. Like it has an extension and it holds a lot more. Probably not right on that intersection that I can't control. Looks better. Let's just build one more thing. That'll help. How's that gonna help? The issue is border throughput. Look, it's clearing up. They're stuck back here instead. Horse feeder. Horse feeder. Where's the people feeder? Oh, they have food. Okay, good. I really want this warehouse finished so I can start filling it with the stuff we need. I have a meat warehouse. Oh, it's going down. I need to add a meat truck. Let's do that over here. I have a road. I don't have a road depot over here. I was messing around with teleporting cars earlier and I lost them all. Yeah, I don't think I need that one. I don't remember what it was doing. What did I want? Cold meat. See, it's gotta come from over here, right? Why would I need another road depot for that? Just use this one. Maybe I've been streaming too long. Refrigeration. Horse ice. Yes. Backup food just in case. You know what? Actually, where's the horse ice wagon here? You come here, you go do distribution office things. Don't need to touch that. Horse ice wagon. This is a pretty easy line, so I'll make this direct. Load there. Unload. Here. You can do wait until unloaded too, but I don't think they're gonna get that far. And if they did, 3 of them would be too many, so I wouldn't want them blocking each other. I think it's gonna take all 3. But if you have one big truck, like a regular start, you can do wait till unloaded, and then he'll just sit there and keep pushing. You can even do it with just the mall, usually, but probably not with this few. You. Now I lost one. Don't know where it went. You can go. See, I don't really want to do that. I think we're fine for that. A lot of them are getting gas, then turning away, which is good. For the city, not for general production or fuel economy or anything. Can somebody do this, please? Not that that's a huge help, actually. Where's the bar? Gotta keep that school going. Supplementing the population that leaves. Almost out of money. Gonna have to start producing. I got the gravel built. That's wood and boards. No train over to there yet. "20 citizens are without drinking water." Hey, there's the problem. Mm-hmm. So, water distribution vehicles can only target one substation at a time. You can get around that by overlapping substations. And I think we have enough, but now I'm thinking we don't have enough. That's a nice little garden. So I'm gonna overlap some more. Right there. Yeah, we're gonna overlap a couple more. Now I have 3, and I only have 3 water vehicles. But we're building that new technical office. Not touching nearly enough things. You know, they're probably not high prio. Actually, they're very little materials. Yeah. Now, I can't feed them without this. Now we have like 40 things set to high prio, which means nothing's actually high prio. Where's the water? .95 meters. That's never gonna work. We're gonna need so many more of these. All right. What do you do? Water issue. It's a traffic issue, really. Although it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it was. They need to build the new water tanks or it won't work. So each of these tanks holds like 10 or 20 water or something. It's a large amount. And the horses can only carry 0.9, so you're never going to be able to fill them over like 10%. So we're going to counter that by having 10 of them. Pretty sure I saw a pixel where this lit up was okay. It's in the building. Anyways, that's easily fixable. Free. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, got it. So much to build. Are they coming in on their own now? No, but it's leveling off. This guy works at the heating plant. Yeah. These guys can also work at the heating plant in case those guys escape. School, way too busy. That's what's trying to train our people into workers, so we kind of got to do it. I'm going to have to take out a loan. May 17. Told the heat plant to shut off at 17. Ah, but I never clicked the button. Good. Everything's 9 work days and 0.3 tons of steel. Building is without drinking water. New vehicle type. AMO 15 everything. Right, that's looking better. That's looking a bit better. Building is without drinking water. That part isn't. That part isn't. We also told most of the depots I assigned to drive over there for parts now. There's a water trap, so we can see how pitiful it is when it hits a modern substation. The T70 from like the 1970 start fills it to like here or something. And I think it holds 11 tons. And does 70, actually. 7 times faster and holds 11 times more. 77 times better. This might not work. I can't have 77 times more water trucks. Might need to build a water system for them. And it's gone. Didn't even register. Another vehicle coming. He's close. Weird. It's weird. How are you so close? Don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but the only assigning one at a time. I know there's a higher prio button. All of my water substations hit all my residential buildings, though. Four cubic meters per day, it was saying. How much does a cubic meter's not a ton, is it? That does sound like how metric would work. In which case, I need to have 40 trucks a day hit that substation. Those are the firefighters going to work. Can't even put a sign there because it isn't paved. It's okay though. They'll make it to the border. Not like they're being slowed down. There's another slowdown to stop them just in case. Hey, there's the other meat truck, and here's a meat truck. That's convenient. Go do what he's doing. Citizens' health is too low. Feel like they haven't built anything in forever either. I see a crane moving. This looks crazy, but it is like less than half of what it was before. This needed so little for so long. But even then, we'd have to finish this too. Shoot. It's not like I'm filling it, and it's summer. It's not a good sign. The tavern would probably help. We need to get these people happy. Horse, vet, and carpenter. Yeah, I bet you our horses are going to start breaking down too. Now this one's only 15% more. I wonder if you can keep them for 100 years. I wonder if they have a... You have to eventually replace just the horse part? Max speed. Not great. Economy. $100,000 loan. Shop is out of goods. No, not like this. What shop? Meat? Ah. So when there's people waiting out front, the game will not pull meat from the storage. It's really stupid, actually. But the second, see? Dip below 0. It'll pull meat out of the storage. So you can end up in trouble if you don't overstaff your depots and you want to put meat into storage. If you supply it directly with the truck, it doesn't have that problem. So they're all mad because there's no meat. And then they're going to go back when it gets meat and swarm it, causing it to not be able to provide meat. But the only reason it can't provide meat is because they're swarming it. Perfect. Drop below 0, so now there's meat. But now everybody who didn't get meat goes there. It's when this number is bigger than this number, they don't pull meat through this. Meat's going back up though, it was at 11. What are you doing? Garbage. Excellent. How is the garbage? Is that going up while you're pulling from it? Because that's not good. How does that look like? Look at the people in front. They're highly educated, though. I don't want them at the mall. The mall, please. There you go. Let them cook. Buildings without drinking water. Yeah, that one too. I keep forgetting about that one. Stop production. Don't you start. No, it's over 25 degrees. They shut off when it's over 25. This is my distribution office for the mall. Now, I did have a direct line going. I'm going to redirect that line into the warehouse and leave this distribution office. Like, this isn't important. This isn't important. That might be important. A horse repair? I'm not sure. We want the housing. The garbage. That's important. Look how little. It's one truck. And there's people just chilling here all the time. I would too. Do you want to go work on this construction job that probably won't have materials for 16 years? What do we do? Sit. We have a bus stop over here. Once they are educated, we can drop them into these. Gravel's ready. It's actually full too. These dudes, ready to go. Apparently traffic now. These are both 2 or 3 trucks away. He carries so painfully little. I don't know if we need the second heat plant yet. The famous last words. This one's like 2 or 3 trucks away too, actually. Pretty sure I built a fuel station somewhere. Nope. I did. I remember placing it. Might have picked it back up. That's fair. Like, eventually? I don't know. We don't really... I'm not going to build more vehicles to distribute them. Although the food vehicles also distributing the fuel is interesting. Be interesting to actually take this kind of serious once. Although then we wouldn't have this. And I don't know what's better. That one's actually pretty sweet. That was kind of rounded out. I like that. Let's see if we can use Lenin here as a tool to round this out. I'm sorry. I won't put it on your head. I won't put it on your head. Oh, I can't keep them on. Yeah. So, what are they upset about, mainly? Probably lack of water. No food, no meat. You have food. Kindergarten. Probably distribution. I'd like to research distribution first. Just so I can stop making lines. Also, look at the lights it can hold. No, but usually distribution. Yeah, it's got an epic light show. It's the 1.2 tons of steel they haven't been doing everywhere. It seems like steel is really low on their prio list. They've been doing all the brick and wood first everywhere. Now, I think steel's always last, but it seems especially so. Anything with steel, they're leaving just the steel. Although a lot of these did just have steel. I did send them all halfway around the world, too. Get them away from the border. Look, the traffic here. How's the gas? Still good. Still good. There's another guy out here looping, and this is a big border, so it doesn't back up. If we'd started near a big border, that's kind of how I build. It's definitely hurting. It's healing. Food horse? Meat? Horse food? These guys just bounce between gas stations. from here going out. I don't think they make it there very often. The other side goes to this one too. Kind of meet in the middle. "22 work days. You got this." He might not, actually. They'll make it on time, but he only brought 7 people. All my fire stations are built. Oh, you're the guy who runs it. You don't need to do that anymore. Don't park there. He was running people from the border to this. But they can walk here. And they do. See? Those guys work in the heat plant, so they're probably important. Which the coal's actually filling up. They were only at 3.5 hours when I highlighted them last. I really need to get more of this regulated. So, technical services. They're gonna go here. Fantastic. You know, a lot of this is workers. I could try turning on my bus stop using my own workers. Anyways, water and sewer horses. That's what we need. I'll eventually have 1 water, 1 sewer. It's better to put the water near the border when you're getting the water there, right? And the sewer near the houses, so you get the sewer there. I actually didn't add sewers, which might be an issue. Technical services complete. Health too low. New tractor. Can it harvest? No. Unfortunate. Have to use manpower to harvest at this point. Are you chilling? There you go. Guess we're not out of water anymore. There's no, like, monuments. There's nothing nice. I guess there's this. In the theater. That's it. Unstaffed kindergarten. Get some workers in. No, we're not fully staffed here even. Building is without drinking water. can't keep watching that. Yeah. Yeah, drive me nuts. It's like, what are you doing? How are they doing with the new pipes? Man, they're not doing. They're not doing. New housing. Actually, 2 trucks each. 1 truck of bricks each. Is it on the way? Horse flatbed. We did diverge a lot of trucks over here to let the food trucks and water trucks and stuff through over here. We have some spare workforce. You pick up workers there. You pick up workers there, and you know what, actually? You're kind of useless over here. Do I think we have that many workers? Probably not, but... takes them off the border. Puts them in the city, but... left this one on this border. I don't know if they're actually getting that far. Everything we're building is over there. Doesn't really make sense. Although I just told like 20 buses to come here. Out of fuel, is it? Ooh. No? Orin. Waiting to see the first bus that comes in here. Now, I think this is just going to tank our workforce. It's not going to work great. But... man, they're so close to being done with so many things. This one especially, I think. The pub. It's artificially keeping the city full. 15%. Low education. Small child. I think when those are done, that'll be good. Construction finished. Small aggregate storage. Nice. This is full. So, list of lines. Full horses. Line, please. Unload there instead. You know, I don't know how long it's going to be till they do that. I'm just going to tell them to do both. And horse coal, too. After the heat plant, do this. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be for this piece. That's 10 tons of steel. Like 20 horses. some of that bricks we've been waiting for. You're holding everybody up. Hit it. Show 'em what you're made of. Some of them actually get moving when you do that. Burns their stamina quick. I don't know what happens when their stamina runs out. This guy's is going down fast enough. We could probably watch him. Seems to be going down slower and slower, actually. I'm not watching that. They're all low prio. They're supposed to be not getting steel. Headquarters of the Communist Party. $15 tons, 13 tons. Water? No water. Building is without water. Oh, has water. Someone else just dropped off. Forge. This one has the steel first, actually. There we go. This seems to be catching up the water. Let's check the sewers. I only built 2. Seems dangerous. I think we built the 3rd one after. Heating's good. I don't have a bar. I have a gym. I have a theater. What did I miss? Sport hall, theater, school, kindergarten. I think maybe they need another happy, like an art gallery or something. Sure. Who am I kidding? They just need the bar. That's what it is. I don't need to click anything else. $18 tons of bricks needed. It is on the last stage. They are on the way. See what I mean, though? It only needs like 4 trucks. It only needs 4 trucks, and there's like 40 vehicles on the way. And this one's probably got to drive back to NATO and back. Yeah. This one's on the way, but like he's going there. And then he's coming back. To like there. Close. I was close. Deceptive. Citizens' health too low. Ooh. Yeah. It's not good. fairly maxed out too. Now they're not productive. Average productivity, 55. Probably do need another one of these. A power line. Sure. Ah, man, these things need 2 waste cans, though. Right, because they make hazardous waste as well as regular waste. Now, it could be because I'm importing the third world people. They come in sick too. Education level. They all seem educated though, which would imply the opposite of that. More houses finished. Try and fill it with workforce. Probably shouldn't get more these people. I think they're the ones who come sick. But they can't all come sick, right? Which means some of them might just die, but the rest of them will live. Let's see, did they all come sick? I clicked on somebody like here. They go through the list like this. Ah, oh, not quite. This person's the only one who's going to die soon. 0% health. Oh, we died. So unfortunate. They have a certain amount of time off every day, right, to do stuff. He's already gotten food. That was more important. Left the doctor. Decided there's 30 people in line and there's no doctors. So what's the point? Not wrong. Not wrong. Who's supposed to be doing that? We need to get this above 3. So it's because the people are depressed. They have terrible productivity. 30%. Which is like a multiplier on what it can do. And nobody's getting to their appointments. 24 citizens currently without drinking water. So he only has one built touching him, actually. That is dangerous. And this one hadn't even been clicked on yet. Apparently I built two side by side. That's okay though, when you're using trucks. It's almost good. Garbages aren't done yet. That garbage finished. Citizens' health too low. I'm sorry, comrades. Failed them. Vacancies? Let's see. I keep jamming them full of people, so there's no vacancies. But, like, there's vacancies. Should probably take out another loan. We can still borrow, like, 700,000. Getting the factory turned on will be nice. Load gravels. Currently without drinking water. Yeah, that's really bad. Plus, I think their power's kind of sketchy. No, because this says the estimate, but the other one that it's counting on isn't built. Because nothing's built. Tons of steel. Citizens' health too low. Construction, the usual. This isn't great. Depressed doctor. That's not good either, actually. Building is without drinking water. Yeah. So like I said, they can only target one at a time. So I have parked trucks, but you can't tell multiple trucks to go to one station at once, and like the station can hold 20 trucks. So I'm getting around that by building multiple stations, but I didn't build nearly enough before we got the people in. Building now. Yes, workforce. 100 due to low education. How's the bus stop? Forgot about that. Aw, man, I turned on the wrong one. I sent all my buses to come here and then turned on passengers, which isn't helpful. Which means my buses actually aren't getting anyone. I don't think we have spare workers, now that I think about it. They were looking for alcohol or stuff like that. Yeah, that's not enough to do construction. Yeah. Whoops. Go get some workers. Oh, I just had passengers chilling here with no bus coming. Now, the buses over there are still set to come over here. So, they should be gotten, I think. Plus the ones that left before. Yeah, here they come. Not that they'll be on time, but well, they'll, you know, figure it out. Workers haven't been throttling us. Everybody's kind of walking around. Some of this might actually be good to finish, just to give them a little boost. This one's close. This one has a huge radius. Water substation. Unspecified. Unspecified. Who are you? You have some educated people and stuff. Doctor, school, mall, other. Got to get through some of them, right? Keep them from dying. They're all leaving right before they're finished, though, which is causing a huge problem because they have to come back. At work now, yeah. School, shopping center, clinic. Let one of the new happy doctors in. This guy's gonna die. Are they? Fixing them? Nice. And a lot of them just need their 15 minutes. Can you imagine waiting like 7 hours for the doctor and then leaving 6 minutes into your appointment for some reason? Because they're all doing it. Every last one of them is doing it. Ah, we have a finished appointment. Finished appointment. School, shopping center. Man, they're leaving. I think they're dying. Well, let's check. What are you doing? Births, immigrants, escapes, deaths. Yeah, escapes and deaths. The immigrants we bought too, so it's not like natural. I think if it stayed around 7, they'd actually get through them in a couple days. I think they left already. A lot of patients waiting for treatment, and then one of these guys gums it up. I think they come in and you have to actually fix them. One saved. See this one. 9. See? They got through the list pretty quick, actually. The people are just impatient. Don't they have to get their food first? So it's the second thing they do. Ooh, food. Sounds good right about now. For these people too, actually. Building is without water. Yeah, the water shortage. It is a bit hard. I think one more of these finishing would do it. Oh, there, a couple more did finish. Water trucks are moving. And then when this finishes, we get even more water trucks. He's saying, I don't have anything to do. I don't think that's true. There you go. It's healing. They got it. Only one person off due to sickness. Oh man, just stick around for a minute. People are awful. Hit them all. 70%, 70%, 19%, 0, 25. $47. Like, just sit, let the doctor finish the appointment once he started. If you're not going to do that, just leave. Then the person behind you can finish their appointment. Okay, now there's no doctors. Usually means we have to spend money. Oh, that's brutal. Stop. You're actually hurting. You're hurting my soul. Why? 93% done. So, I have your diagnosis here. You know, we've done the physical, taken your pressure. You want to know what it is? No. Walks out. Buddy, What? Instruction okay, I gotta stop giving him such a hard time. Hey, our warehouse finally finished. This was going to hold food, which it already does somehow. Got pushed from the mall into here. Food, and some clothes, and electronics, and alcohol for the bar. Food horse. Unload food here. Four horses doing food. There's these guys too. Also do food and clothes and electronics. And I'm gonna get them to do it here too. Alcohol too. I can have one vehicle that just bounces between here and here with the alcohol. When we build the bar in a day? Oh, that's gonna make them so much happier. Look at you. What are you doing? Instead of pants, get booze. .49 tons of bricks. How far away do you think it is? It's actually not terrible. Nice drive from there. If we weren't below the hedge line. That should boost productivity a lot. Bara? Enough to make a difference. And then the monuments, when they start clicking in, they will too. They're building underground heat lines right now, that's why they're not building the monuments. Not building the heat plant connected to them. This isn't going to get easier in winter. We're going to stream till Christmas. That's where the stream's going to end. Because we are approaching the 11-hour point. Probably my last stream before Christmas. Might be a short one tonight. I'll be back by the 27th. Not a bad little city when you light it up, eh? Circus tent in the middle, everyone's just dead. At least it's shiny. Yeah, we ignore those. Construction complete, that's what we need. Well, now our mall has an actual storage, but when there's people out front, they can't pull from the storage, remember, so it's kind of, can be bad. Now it can run out of food, clothes, electronics, and meat. Same way it ran out of meat before. Now they want me to start patrolling crime. Under your element. Four work days. There. Go to the border, get some. Go here, get some. I don't know if there's going to be any here by then. But if there is, then he'll bounce. The building has no water and no alcohol. Go in there parched and there's just nothing. This man is going to save the Republic. Yeah. Shop is out of goods. It's okay, we got that covered too. Fire tab. I put it on the wrong vehicle. I don't know who I put it on. It wasn't the guy I bought. It's kind of funny. Well, now we have 2 on the bar. Probably what we need. Now we have 3. Garbage isn't built. I only have 3 garbage trucks, actually. Oh, look at this. You. Source. Order. Purchase. Water. Water. Sewer. Sewer. Garbage. There we go. Ba-dun-ba. Happiness 25. That's terrible. Ah, that's not even him. Food? That'll help. I have faith now. Nobody there. Doesn't say no water. You should work at the heat plant. Poor hospital. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Happiness 42. That's because the people I imported are just generally happier than the people who live here. Far reaches everywhere though. This should be good. Actually building a monument. I'm gonna build this one too. It has a pretty big radius. Same with this one, I think. This doesn't have a big radius, actually. It's the big statue that does. I didn't place one. Yet. Don't actually know what that does. $55 tons of coal. None in the heat plant, and it's -6. Are they freezing to death? So bad. Not yet, but the heat plant's empty. All of a sudden, that monument doesn't seem so important. was gonna steal some dump trucks to go do it. I assume most of them are doing it though. Coal horses, coal horses. These ones are going to the aggregate storage first, is why. Open this line. After you pick up, go to the coal plant. Then go to the aggregate storage, and then you don't need to go to the coal plant again. No, not like this. How are they not done this road yet? They're awful. Burn the asphalt. Bring it to the freaking thing. Oh, he went to the wrong place again. I did that one backwards. There's 2 lines. I did one of them backwards. And everybody's stuck here. What's going on? Who's not moving? Why aren't you moving? Why did I do this? It's 2-way again. You can drive through. I'm sorry. Yo, I don't care. Just let the vehicles into the city. I think it's too late. I think they froze again. They're gonna be too sick. I am sleepy. A day is what in minutes? There is a ratio. It's 60 seconds, I think, on normal speed. You can see them go by up here. There is a ratio. Yeah, none of the numbers make sense. There's a guide on Steam. Like, what the numbers actually kind of mean, but we just froze them to death again, so... You're gonna turn on the Christmas lights soon, though, which is good. Yeah. That's not. No, I put the coal here. Whoops. Poor people. We got the Christmas lights back on, though. Who can bring us for a tour? The ambulance. He's probably busy. The camera is kind of like underground for all the vehicles. Just riding your horse and ringing the bell, like... Get out of the way, Fred. Population's halved since I turned off the UI. But we put up some nice Christmas lights. We put up some nice Christmas lights. Now, we are just past 11 hours. I do actually have to go. And I do wish you all happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever your fancy is. And I'll probably raid out on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching on YouTube. The VOD will end around there. We should save this, just in case. Don't know if I'd come back to this one. This was more just to kind of play with the horses a bit. But yeah, we're gonna end her there for the day. And yeah, I'll see you guys after Christmas. Cheers.